Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? We've come to the right place once again. Happy Casualty Friday. Let's get out there. Let's just click on stuff and actually enjoy ourselves with a little bit of range today, huh? Probably just woods gaming. It could transit to Lighthouse. See if we can get that couple of the kills knocked out for the quest, but mostly just enjoying myself, hoping to click things off a little bit further range than the 100 to 200 meter ranges that we've limited ourselves the last 2 days. Let's get nice and comfy. Let's sit back, relax, get the cocktails out, a little espresso martini, huh? Everybody? Everybody wants one? Good, perfect. We'll kick back, we'll get Friday energized, nice, off to a good start. The first bad raid of the day. Don't worry, we're going to get killed very easily. Throw this raid so the day can only get better from there, and then we're just on the up and up. Sounds good.
Sounds good to me. 6-speed read first. Mavs, Just a Potato, Acid Burn, Hot Dandy Umberto, and K Bandito. Hell yeah. The early birds afterward. Thank you guys. Good showing. Let's get after it. Oh. Need to stretch. Woke up late. Took the diphenhydramine. Caved. Needed to sleep. So, some changes. I'm just not showing my cursor. I was watching Tiggs, who is having the same problem. I really want smooth motion on for the frames. And Tiggs just doesn't show cursor, so you'll see everything highlight. And I thought, what an elegant solution until they fix it. So, it only affects inventory moving. You'll see it just highlighting stuff. Instead of seeing the mouse 12 feet off to the side. Why didn't I think of that right out the gate? It would have fixed everything. What's smooth motion? It's an NVIDIA app setting. Also, what's up, Bo Banger? NVIDIA app setting that basically doubles your frames using artificial intelligence. So instead of getting 40 frames while aiming, I can get 40 frames while aiming, but it's actually 80. So overall, it was noticeably better with it on. So there we are. Nothing, Remy. We just started. I just kicked it off. First bad raid of the day still coming. Horrible death in our near future, hopefully. I love it when you're like, all right, let's get out there. Let's go snipe. Let's go hit some shots. I can't wait. And you're like, oh yeah, I got like 9 minutes of loading to do. I almost forgot about this part. I clicked the button, Nikita. Did the intro, said hello, clicked it before we even went live. Ooh. Oh, that's right. What's up, Rat Bashley? What's up, Active Spin? Yeah, I looted this off some guy. He had cooler gear than me. We might regret it immediately, but I'm running the attack, at least for this raid, on the AXMC. I'm just gonna see. The clips will look better if we hit shots with it. It's so much worse for scouting, but what can you do? What can you do? The opposite direction. What's up, Clock Management? Hello, hello. The opposite direction will be running the 3x20 and losing some zoom from the March. My favorite scope, but I don't think it's worth it. Want to make a YouTube short or a video, you gotta zoom it in 100x just to see the target. They're doing the shotgun quest? Yeah, I think 2 more kills with this shotgun. I left it on because I had it on. Captivity, hello, hello. No place for renegades, one of the worst quests in this game. Which quest is that? My back just like... Ooh. Kill raiders in D2? Oh, yeah. Yeah. With that new room down there, it's probably pretty spicy too, I imagine, unless they've nerfed it. Waiting server start. We're about to break the estimated time with literally less than half the bars loaded, huh? Or is that middle of the ground? In the middle. There you go. Delayed. Delayed cadence. Marine Corps cadence. I'm good. How are you doing? I slept with the diphenhydramine pills. I slept for like 10 hours. I don't know if it's good sleep, but boy, did I sleep. They have a 30% spawn rate. They should put some raiders above ground to make it not suck to play up there. How about that? The longest shot with iron sights? No, I haven't. A lot of what I do, especially the last 3 days doing shoreline and interchange, comes down to how frequently do I hit a shot to entertain people that might tune in. The less consistently successful, the more it feels like hurting the channel. That being said, AP round AXMC with irons, you could probably hit some pretty big, crazy shots. But you're bad? No, not you're bad. I'm just... People ask me if I want to do the Simo Haya or whatever his name is, that legendary iron sight sniper cosplay like a lot of streamers have done. I was like, I think that'd be very entertaining. The video could be good. With my job last week, one more week, be doing fly in, fly out work in mine infrastructure work. Very cool. I mean, it sounds like because you're going the right way. If you quit not fired usually means good things. So, happy for you. I still think adding this... Oh, you can't see my mouse. This is one of the downfalls of no mouse capture. Adding this delay thing was a psychotic decision. It's literally showing us how poor the infrastructure is here. How poor the matchmaking is. Happy Friday, Umberto. What's up, Glockner? Whew. All right. Mernon. 1 o'clock. Bugging me. First bad raid of the day incoming. Should be easy. Be a piece of cake. I'm gonna go around to the tank spot. Nice and foggy first raid. Remember, I was like, we're gonna do woods all day. Just wait till it's just perma-fog the whole day. I wish Nikita didn't hate me. We could have such a good rapport. So foggy, I can't see the next hill. That's so cool. That is so cool. 20 meters fogged out of my mind. Cool. Hasn't fixed your internet. Mine's been a little bit wonky too. Official complaint against the company. Yikes. That lazy ghost. Hope being able to catch on at 5 pounds. Hell yeah. Incredible improvement. I feel like I'm about to blow up. Oh, it's pretty wide. Pretty wide. Not a creature was stirring. Now it's snowing. Good first bad raid of the day nailed. Like FPS games with no visibility. I don't understand. Stop the madness. Every time there's an update, the level of fog is and bad weather is just like randomly set. They'll do an update and it'll be really good for a week, and they'll be like quick hot fix for latency issue or whatever, and then boom, fog. Like they have no control over it. It's just it's set by RNG. Taking smooth motion off. Smooth motion is back on. It was definitely the mouse cursor issue. So if you look at my inventory, you'll see me highlighting stuff, but you won't see the mouse. Problem solved. I went into Tig's channel today, and he just says mouse capture off because it was bugging people. And I thought, like, well, what good does it do to show them the mouse off by a foot? So I thought that's actually pretty smart. It highlights everything you're over anyway. I think the fog's actually gotten worse, not better, as we've approached here. We'll see if it clears up. I can kind of see the coast. Kind of. Oh, overshot it. Mother of all unusable footage, even if we hit a shot here. Haven't heard the boss. The first bad raid's looking extra first bad. Even brought the attack, which absolutely sucks for spotting. Look how tight that is. FOV on the. Oof. It's got to be a little schizophrenic while spotting. Make sure I got 3.5 set. I do. I clear this just in case. God, okay, what can I do? What can I do to get you to go away, tree? Not even a sniper scab, roger. There's more to my left. Okay. Just on ADS a few times because you'll see the little pixels running across the beach. Not very good sniping weather. Oh. 2-6. Is that the sniper scab just crouched up? It is. Oh my god, I thought a player was up there. Oh my god. What are you looking at? What are you firing on? What do you see that I don't? Help me to help. Oh, okay. Fortunately, I think he's coming down. There's something moving there. If it weren't so foggy, this would be pretty doable. Did he come down? Or is that his... I feel like that's part of him and not the rock. The boss is up. This is getting weirder and weirder. Is that the rock? It is, right? The shooting at the BTR. He popped the sniper scav. Please stop the fog. Stop the madness. Turn it off post effects? I have post effects off. There was a man on the spine. I don't know where he went. There's a chance we're looking at him like he's just sitting up here. Something running. German might be coming. Nope. NVG's on. Okay. Sometimes it takes two. That's okay. Is that an iron sight AK PMC? I don't even know. I don't know what we're looking at. At this point, I don't even care. I can barely see. I can't see shit. Good for his bad raid. It looked like a PMC. Yeah. He looked like he had like the blue backpack on him, the duffel bag backpack on. I don't know what's going on. Is that our dork from the rocks? Our visibility is getting worse, not better. It's also getting dark out. Can you guys see either target? The all-consuming fog. Unbelievable. Just kill everything and sort it out later, Daddy. More bucks. That's what I'm saying. Turn off your targeting computer. I am a targeting computer. The guard ran over. I was kind of hoping he'd bait all the other guards and boss over, but it went quiet. They're like dogs chasing cars when the BTR comes around. We could just reset, go daytime more. It is getting late already. My options were terrible. Could have come in at 5 a.m. Wood sniping today, yeah. Hopefully. I mean, look at this crap. I shouldn't have said I'd be sniping woods today, because I feel like Nikita watched the VOD, right? And said, okay, good luck. Crank up the fog. It is getting worse. I wouldn't mind popping the boss from here, but it might not be worth the effort. It just got brighter and whiter? I'm so confused. All right. Great stuff, everybody. Well, really well done. Good first bad raid of the day. Who cares? Who even fucking cares? Do you guys care? I don't care. Go pop the flare. We'll load in afternoon time now. My option was 5 a.m. 5 a.m. stays dark for so long. It's not that it won't get bright and you'll get targets. It's that the people that pick that timing don't play as I don't know. It's like so weirdly ratty, moody, questy that you just get less targets. So I didn't think that would be good. We could have waited 10 minutes for the times to be better, but turn off a game center PC setting. It is an OBS studio setting. It just doesn't capture my mouse. You see all this highlighting? You'll see what I'm over, but you won't have to see my mouse 8 feet off in another direction. I'm just not showing on inventory only, right? There's no mouse here. So I was like, what does it matter? I went into Tig's channel today and he was just like, I noticed he didn't have a cursor moving his stuff. And I'm like, oh, I bet he has the bug. So I asked him and he's like, yeah, bro, the bug just makes everybody ask over and over again about my cursor. So an elegant solution. Fog drop on you with like 10 to 20 feet visibility while driving? I have, but this is a video game about shooting and why would you design it to be like you're driving in 10 feet of fog? You know? Post a video data of him sniping from here? Yeah. I saw it. I didn't have time to watch it, but I'll be watching it. Anytime I see scope in this like a scoped rifle of any kind, I usually insta-watch his videos. I watch all his videos, but I usually insta-watch. I didn't have time. I slept like an extra 3 hours because of the stupid pills. You feel the stealthiest sniper? I don't know. It didn't used to be, so it's hard to tell now. That spot you saw me sniping from just now, if you're here, Garrett, it's 100 meters to the rocks at the water up ahead. People shooting the DVL suppressed behind me, I could hear when I was duo sniping. People shooting the AXMC behind me made no audio at all. It was actually quieter. But they've changed suppressors this wipe, so I don't know what's what. But it genuinely was quieter to use the 338 for a good amount of time. So who knows where we're at now? That is absolutely how it was, which is crazy. What's up, Not Tower? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Long time no see. How'd Airwing Marines, Socko unlock and go? The Socko unlocko. Like we're gonna get shot in the back. I should be pre-medded. Using the correct scope this right? Yes, yes. Lapool quieter, yeah. Weird, right? And I didn't know that until I sniped with people, and they're literally in the same spot. I'm at the rocks, they're at the tank, and I'm just not hearing. I'm like, did you fire that? I'm seeing targets drop. And he's like, yeah, I shot with the XMC. I'm like, but the DVL, I was hearing a little pfft. But it was 100-meter hearing range overall, as like the average for all of the suppressors. It's 250 now. 250. Suppressors are literally not worth it unless you're firing over 300. You're so easy to spot. 600 meters slug sniping gets fucked by MOA plus 0 overshooting issues. People have done it. Somebody has like 1,000 meter plus slug shot, right? That anybody ever see that lighthouse clip? Yeah, we knew he was a player. I can't highlight him. And the guard was 404. 400 dial was perfect and somehow didn't hit him the first time. Not going to talk about it. Pester me into a session or two. What do you mean? Of playing together? I don't do well. It's very rare. It's not my Tarkov. All right, delete that because that footage is cooked. 1.0 with suppressor changes, you get one shot from a good spot. Yeah, 250 meter range is actually insane. That's almost to the beach, right? So no matter where I shoot from, if they're over there by attachment hunt in any capacity, actually double that. 1.5 actually that distance away, they still know exactly where I am. That's crazy. And you take 2 shots like I did? Oof. Battlefield 4 has better ballistics. Can't vouch for it, but I doubt it. I don't think either of them. They all do some stuff similarly. Loudest unsuppressed M700? I would hope that unsuppressed AXMC, but M700 is quite loud. And it is very distinct. The most like identifiable, right? Alright, we went out there, we shot some guy, didn't even bother to loot him, he looked like a dork. Killed a guard, didn't find the boss. Not the best first bad raid, but I would say maybe the extreme fog helped us out. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe that'll count. That'll be enough. I'm just saying I think we can do worse. Tarkov's got a lot of stuff. It's actually the scopes of Tarkov that caused the issue. Is for a video game if you catch my drift? What's up, Hail the King? Who's I watching? Sacriel on Armor Reforger firing the VSS at like crazy range. And he did like the quick mental math to figure out his drop and hit first shot. And I was just like, Armor Reforger is like next level. Middle mall from that Raga side now? Are you hitting shots in the mall? Don't tell me that. I spent 2 days not really getting what I wanted. Lightkeeper seeking lighthouse snipe, you stinker. I need to, Barry. I need to. But I don't want to go plant the radios and then do all the extra stuff. I'll plant the radios over this weekend. And we'll start working on it. It's not hard. No, it's not hard. I've done it before. I just don't want to play the map. Left snipe with the hit range is tough. Barry, I know! It is not the issue at hand, sir. What's up, Uku? It's just not the issue. How long have I been working out for? I don't know, forever. I was off it for a bit from surgery. And I was off it several years ago, a bit from surgery. But forever? I mean, I was swoller than this as a Marine, jeez. My arms, I got a picture of me in Iraq holding my rifle. My arms like a fucking tree trunks. I'm like, man, those were the days. Body and the V3 flash drive, first raid each time. Barry's not listening. It's the map, dude, not the quest. The map. But the mod stuff is actually wonderful. Nothing to do but be mad and try to move Earth orbits with your arms. We'll talk about how I only had 10 seconds to spare in the TSP3 raid. The last time I unlocked it, I hit every spot but the last one and ran into a player and didn't find it. And then the next one I found it first right off spawn. And I was like, you're better off just checking faster than bothering to traverse the whole map. Like whichever side you spawn on towards it. Just hit like 10 and reset. What's up, Apache? All right, we killed a guy at 450. Could you guys even see that kill? You couldn't, right? Is that foggy? Tell me the truth. Hopefully the shit lifts. It's supposed to rotate in and out with the fog. If we go 2 hours of just pure fog, I am at Catter LEDX farming for the last half of the stream. I will audible. I don't care. Don't push me into Keto. I can't believe we found a LEDX in Ultraman last night. Looted a duffel bag right outside of it and found a LEDX. I wonder if because they're spawning in higher quantity on the map, their loot pool or whatever. I wonder if the duffels and things on interchange are also juicier than a duffel bag on like customs. I wonder if is that how that works? I assume they were all individually tweaked instances, but now I'm wondering. Saying he switched to seconds is fine. It's fair. People were coming in here. It was so foggy we left woods for a while. People were coming like, oh, my woods raid's really good. I loaded into a woods raid with tower. And it was crystal clear, and I swear to God, 10 minutes into that raid, it was just white out. It's like, come on, dude. Unbelievably tilting. Trying to pump up interchange with the loot. They should make Kiba go to. Dude, more loot is not a worse thing. It's so backwards how they, like when they did hardcore, if hardcore had really juicy loot, it would have been a really fun wipe. Nobody wants to suffer for nothing, right? I would argue LEDX ones are too good, but juicy's better than not juicy. Melee fight some guy. We both whiffed all our mags. You won the melee fight. You retell that. You say I baited him into a fish fight because I knew I had him. It's like good barbecue. I'm gonna turn my brightness back down. I turn it up for my inventory because on this setting, green's not green. The only way to when I turn my monitor, like my monitor settings are so bad. I can either just have no green or I can have it so bright, so vibrant that the fog is worse. And I haven't found a way, can I like tweak my monitor presets? I haven't found like an editor for it. I'm sure you can, right? Because all the presets suck. Alright, I guess we're going USEC. Well, look at what happened, by the way. We killed a guard, that's nothing. But we killed a player at 449. A nothing kill. I deleted the recording. Not just because of the fog, it was a boring kill. I deleted the recording. First raid on woods. Better than any shot we get to take on interchange or shoreline. Millimeter Peter with a 56! Holy smokes. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Hey, Morgan says an 85 stream streak. Good God. Alright. We're using the attack still. Actually. Oh my God, I can't see. I'm about to audible to just LEDX for an hour. See if I can even find the camp in this crap. Hello? Anybody seen like a tent? What am I looking at? Right here, right? Just can't see. Okay. Welcome to Tarkov Sniper ASMR Friday, Casualty Friday edition. I'm your host. We listen to the swapping of scopes and the wind howling. See, I can actually see over there when I turn away. Look at that. Look how clear it is. Look at when I turn at it. What is the deal? I can actually see. I can't see. Why? None of this is good. Been busy to school? That's a good thing. Why does Nikita hate me? Check the usual spawns, even though we spawned there. Ugly Poe, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the truth to clean start of the background check underway. And Peter, we'll get you in this command center shortly. I may have to cancel my I'm gonna play woods all day tomorrow plans if this is what we're gonna get. This is absolutely brutal. It's a scav. Thanks, chat. I checked your YouTube and saw you sniping and I had to follow. You're kidding me. Wow. Well, there you go. Do the asshole test and unlock the Lapua sniper. Yes. I'm gonna do it with the Vulcan, probably on interchange. It's going to take an insane amount of time. It's gonna suck, but I'm not gonna do it with a thermal. If I can't even do it with a thermal, ugh, I'll never forgive myself. Clearing up a little, maybe, maybe not. With a normal scope and a Tory Pine? Yeah, you can, no, because you can't really mount. I don't think any of them will allow you to mount up front, but you can actually do the T12 Whiskey with a charging handle with a ACOG. You can do it that way. I just don't want to. I'd be more keen on doing that, though, and just cheesing it, which is what everybody does, which is a good reason to change the quest. Alright, somebody's running up. Huh. Think I can shotgun him? Damn it. I need 2 more kills with this shotgun. I could have just sniped him. Instantly dead. Jesus. That's a little too far to try. I need 2 more silent caliber kills. That was a bad idea. I was hoping to break his legs. I wasn't even close. Whatever. Raid is too foggy to see in anyway. I don't care. I'm a burn a raid. I didn't realize he came up the mountain immediately. You can jump down the backside where I was. I didn't have to do any of that. Maybe I can just... It's a little far. Delete the VOD. Who cares? Who cares? 9,000 hour gamer with an Alton. Yeah, we weren't going to beat this guy. This is how he plays woods in the fog. That's actually fucking insane. 1,287 PMC raids this wipe. You're not meant to beat that man. 196 to body. We did hit him twice. I should have just held and tried to unload then. I thought I whiffed all of it. Just needed to hit his legs. It didn't break his legs. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to get the clearance start of the background check underway. Normal scope with the toy. Oh, I already read that. All right. Fantastic start to our Casualty Friday. I didn't actually think I hit him. I thought I just whiffed, and then I should have jumped down the back of the rock. I didn't think he would just pump up it like nothing happened. What we need is a 20-round Saiga, so I don't feel like I'm going to die once I pop off 4 poorly. Peter, I'll get to you in a sec. I promise. Alright. We're gonna finish this quest today, though. That I do know. That has to happen. I thought it looked like he was rapping the other direction. I think he was. So I was like, we may as well take the shot because he's leaving. Nine. And then we'll just finish with the BMG, huh? His numbers. Magazine loadout. Oops. Okay. Plug. Flesh it. Shit. That way. Alright. Being BMG. He turned a dime before that. Do you think would I have whiffed less badly against a less careful player? Is what you're telling me? You telling me I didn't mess up that bad? I'll take it. Ooh. That man beat our ass. He did not care. I'm usually pretty weary of people that wear Altons on woods, though. There's only 2 types of players that wear them, and neither one you want to run into. Slugfest. Ooh. Slug Fiesta. Compromise. These guys have brought you the Shroud. Lizard Man Mask. Those are your words. Alright, should we just run one non-woods and wait for the fog a little bit? I think I might. I think I might actually, just go in the mall. I think it'll clear. I might do one little, like, can we get some LEDX run? Just to let it burn off. Like yesterday, we got a double LEDX and I hit a duo snipe with the Mosin and then cleaned up the teammate flanking all the way around. That was actually pretty fun. It's rare in the mall to have decent flankable positions, though. Like in the garage, right? I had to go all the way around outside. So that worked out better than I think it even should have. The guy was just standing by the container waiting for death. Is that Stivert? Am I close? Probably not. Welcome to the bunker either way. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chance to clean start the background check underway. Alright, no matter what, I'm just gonna pop one of these. I have a million of them. Alright. Hope for the best, plan for nothing. I'm shocked they hit him. So you should be on trials for war crimes against humanity for teaching Stank how to rat people from 3 miles away. But the bolt in your bag so they can't see it on their desk screen. They can't see it on my desk, or on their desk screen. Yes, correct. When they view my profile. Correct. So man, again, it's not, I give this speech a lot, but it's not good for 338 because they kind of know what they got hit by, but they don't know what scope I have. But imagine you die to an LPS round or an M80, right? I can have an MTR with a red dot, or I can have a DVL with a 5x25 scope, and you don't know the difference. You're not going to be able to tell your teammates as much information. It's just like a habit to deny them potentially identify. Oh, he's probably 500 meters away on the USEC rock, right? When they get one tapped at the USEC camp or whatever. Well, the newest 28 years is decent. Or an Alton to Woods by M61 top of M61 of Judgment to top of head. What's up, Raekwon? We're gonna try to burn a little time to get the fog to clear. It looked like it might be lifting. I knew that was wishful thinking at that range to BMG that man. I saw his helmet. I was just trying to body him. Or leg him. I mean, a headshot from the AXMC doesn't kill him there either, so. I could have legged him with the AXMC first for the precision, then swapped. That may have been the actual play. I think I hit him in the arms. I don't think we broke his leg. If I did, he was pre-meted, then we were dead no matter what, unless I just hit a lot of shots. The Halo Annihilator. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta check on something. Be right back! What's up, 7 Gears? All good, all good. We're definitely on painkillers? Yeah. 9,800 hours in Tarkov. We ran into John Tarkov himself. Well, this is the funny thing though about playing just playing woods. We hit a nothing burger 449 meter shot to start the day. That's why it's the best map. Even the bad shots are 400 plus. Sitting on the rock out front of the mall, hoping to hit a 200 meter shot into the mall. It just feels like you're working harder for worse shots. Starting the day with a shart is a bold move. That's right. That's right. I don't think we're going to make it. Whoever's estimating this time should be fired. Although I guess if it was like estimated time, 9.5 minutes, you'd be like, I should go play something else. Putting this in was a mistake. 100%. Right behind not fixing matching to be faster to begin with. Also a mistake. Alright, so we've got Flechette and BMG. Where do we aim? Can I count it off in my head? Be like, alright, first one's BMG, then 3 Flechette, then 3 BMG. Can I have the wherewithal? When do you get streamer tag? I don't know. They have to like flag you as a streamer probably. I have no idea. BSG follows me on Twitter, and I took second place in a video contest like 7 years ago. And other than that, I don't think they know I exist. I doubt I'm getting any kind of privilege like that. You have to apply for it? Oh. Is it that important? I'm such a small streamer. I guess it's for if a cheater sees your name and can then see you're in the lobby, right? That's the whole point. But if they already know what name you're using from having fought you once, wouldn't you still be screwed? You have to switch all the time. BMG not that good though. It's like level 3 armor piercing. Doesn't have pretty good, but it damages armor fast, right? Like we killed Tagilla through his face with like 4 shots. What artist is this? It kind of reminds me of the Beastie Boys. This is Rage Against the Machine. People of the Sun. I don't want to call you out at all, Mexito. Roughly how old are you? I'm very curious. Now they rage for the machine. You like Godsmack and Tool? Yeah, they're both in this playlist. Well, you know Beastie Boys. If you don't know Beastie Boys, you're from the era that would know Rage. You don't know Rage? Alt metal bands that I respect and not for their music. Oh, one of the few. Oh, I've read new and I was like, what's happening? What's happening right now? Don't listen to a lot of metal? Oh, right. A big hip hop guy? No metal ball? Oh, Roger. I could put on some Joyner Lucas. I like him. What are we doing? I have like white guy hip hop like so. Like I would just be clowning on myself. Like we put on 50 Cent's Get Rich or Die Trying and I'd get made fun of. Who's Argentinian rock? That's pretty dope. I mean, the Beastie Boys are like, I don't know. I love them. Joyner's fire though. Do I get something for that? I love Joyner Lucas. Put some Joyner Lucas revenge. Unless we get shot in the side of the head here, which is like a 30% chance, we'll call it. I think we'll get the Ultra Med. 10 points. My reason for liking Joiner would make you guys mad, though. I bet. Did I escape yet? No. I'm just kind of clowning around, not pushing anything, if I'm being honest. We're trying to unlock the Sako soon. Probably running this god-awful gun. Big flutes on the Argentinian band. Sonicos. Dope. Yeah, they're awesome. Beastie Boys. I like artists that are just unapologetically themselves in general, though. They're under me. They're under me. We've got time. They spawned in front and ran in. Nothing good. Silent caliber complete! I thought I was 18! Oh my god, I don't have to use a shotgun ever again! What? Dobby is free. Not from rubber banding. No LEDX though. Hello, can we talk about this? They nerf it to a reasonable size? Oh, he's coming the other way. I don't ever have to hold a shotgun. Again. You guys see Athletics in there? I didn't look on the floor. I didn't have time. I was trying to be very fast. I don't think he came up. Alt. Oh, wait. Alright. I'm incredibly happy. Oh. Yeah. By prone here, we can't see shit. His buddy went all the way around. I heard him on the escalator in the middle. We brought a real rifle, would be good, but dude, silent caliber done. Dunsky. Oh, that was somebody leaning. Holy. Oh. I've got new plans unlocking in my brain as we speak. You killed scavs on Lighthouse yet? What do you mean, rat? Is there another quest blocking it that I'm not aware of? Please tell me no. Let's grab a quick graphics card. Oh, some RAM. Oh yeah, I already did that. Yes sir. Silent caliber is complete. Dunzo. Oh, I'm so happy to be done. Oh, I didn't even take this. I feel like I should have. It's 30K. Do it here. Graphics. If you yell at it, it helps. 400,000 rubles. That's 2/3 of a lead X. We take those. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to never, ever, ever use a shotgun again. I can stop outing myself, too. I am the worst shotgunner in Tarkov, but I don't have to admit that anymore. I can just be like, yeah, I got that quest. That quest is easy. I'm actually the worst. Marine Raider, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. LEDX. Again, you're getting the JT clean start of the background check underway. I appreciate you. Don't have to follow. Fucking hate shotguns. I'm never at the range that I need to be for what I decide to run with it. Period. The guy probably thinks I care about his absolutely naked-looking teammates' gear. I don't know. Alright, we can go a little fast, because if we die, we're just out faster. It's a good thing. Alright, please don't argue in my chat. Anytime it looks like it's getting heated, it's not good. There are exceptions. There are some arguments that are fine. Like, if you want to be like, is tower mostly wrong? Or always wrong? Or like something like that. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Marine Raider. I'm so happy to be done with this shit. I think Lil Wayne's the most underrated guitarist. I know he played guitar. I like Lil Wayne though. It's another pick. Alright. We'll pretend no one's hitting Necros. I don't care. If we die, we just get out faster. I wish I could uninsure this shotgun live. Mid-raid uninsure. We are done. Dobby is free. God, my brightness is up. This is dark. House of Pain? I love House of Pain. Well, the little bit of them that I know. I think they're probably upstairs, huh? Oh, maybe not. You should hold for this guy. You should just... Oh. Do you see me? That's unlucky, brother. All that work. You don't even get to eat. But you can't. They're very geared to be alone, huh? Kill the guy. Brick killed the guy. I think I heard him. Horses. Suffer through setup one of these days. It's so much better early, man. AP-20 slug sniping was not bad until they nerfed AP-20. They took away the only way to play shotguns in a fun manner. I mean, I don't even think this is worth approaching, but if we don't care about death... There's an airdrop out front. Yeah, they looted it. Alright, they fought a lot of fellas. I think I'm gonna get killed here. I don't think there's any way they're alone, right? We don't want this anymore. What did we clean up? I'm not gonna take the Baggerly. I don't like how heavy it is. I usually run something a little lighter. I don't think we care. Well, guess we should go. All you gotta hit is one shot. All the loot can be yours. You do want to wait for them to be done fighting. I just wanted to go loot the room. I checked down there. Maybe there's somebody out here stirring. I don't know what happened. I guess these guys all killed each other. Now, like Stank Rat intended, we get extract camped, and the circle of life is complete. Yeah, now to get camped. Exactly. Well, we knew that guy was pushing the corner, so I figured he didn't see me just sitting there hanging out. So I kind of knew we were getting that kill. I thought there'd be more guys. I guess we showed up right on time, right on schedule. Good eats. We don't have to use a shotgun ever again. Can we just all celebrate that for a moment? I don't even know what is worth clearing over here. They nerfed some of this, I was told, right? Like the back rocks that Stank was doing are nerfed. BCP. You can literally buy M80. I don't understand. Tarkov got blessed this silent caliber. I'm really glad I decided to dodge the fog for a raid. Really helps after dying to that Alton dude. Alright, we might be doing some weird raiding. I might be doing some Night Woods mixed in. Nighttime Woods, supposedly the second most cheated map. I think it's Shoreline. Nighttime, but... So we might lose some rifles to folks, but we can do a little 3x20 quad nod and then Vulcan raiding. Don't say that. Don't say what. About to go Night Shoreline. Night Shoreline, historically. I might be wrong now though, Ajroni. You got this. Because the loot is so poor. Nighttime Shoreline used to be where you went, if you went to the resort, you were getting bunny hop mosened across the halls. Right in the teeth. No waiting, every time. It was terrible. But Shoreline loot is so shit that maybe it's good. Night Customs is pretty bad? Really? Night Customs #1? Really? Is that because of the cultists? Because I have not found that to be the case. Rather than cheaters on Night Woods? They interviewed cheaters, like Trey and a few others were talking to them, and they literally said, like, outside of labs, Nighttime Woods. It's not been the case for me, but it's what the cheaters themselves have said. Customs is, well, really? Is it for the cultists? Alright, we didn't bother looting this. This guy looked like a dork. Bonecock Sergeant. Alright, hell of a name. Well, I guess we win. W. Oof. I gotta work out back tomorrow, but still, why am I so tight? God damn. Colts and Dornmark. Dornmark is so nerfed, though. Unless the one time I went to test it, post-nerfs, it was the worst it could spawn. I got an M60 and a pistol and some ammo in there. I think there was, like, nothing. Not even a lab's keycard. I was doing Silent Caliber and Secure Perimeter at the same time. I think it was at least level 30 because I unlocked the XMC the same session. XMC's 33 to unlock, but yeah. Silent Caliber sniping was fun when AP20 was unnerfed. It is less fun now, in my opinion. Made a little bit of coin. I have nowhere to put. Actually, I do. I got a brand new. Not this one. Thanks, fellas. My favorite part. Do we have room for any of this shit? Not really. About 420, 420 for the kids. It used to pen tier 4, Watcher 1. It pens less than it did. Unless I'm mistaken and I just used shit ammo back then, but the consistency on it was great. You could one-tap people in the chest all day back then. They had some stuff on them. Ooh, 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 yeah. I bet I have to restart for the quest. Ready, give me a shotgun as a reward? Are you just being a dick? I don't want it. Get out of my face. Shock. Get the fuck out of here with that shotgun. You think I'm running 12 gauge ever again in this game? You're out of your mind. Feels good. Feels good to be done. Now I no longer have to out myself as Tarkov's worst shotgunner. I can just be like, yeah, rip through those quests. Who cares? Sasha Sano? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clean start of the background check underway. I don't even know if he's still here, but look what we forgot. Okay, I push pause. I push pause. I push pause. I push pause. Filter.
Peter resubbed when we died to the Alton man. That is my bad, Millimeter Peter. Swipe on in the subscribe only break room, of course, and go in there and get a nice little espresso. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, latte, mocha, americano, of course. Get it up to a nice purr in there. Good pull on that espresso. Get on in here, match it up with a beef stew MRE. Maybe go to the Bit Lounge, get a little vodka, a little coffee liqueur, make a little espresso martini. Wash this baby down properly. Kick back, relax. The command circle awaits. Feet up on the desk. You've earned it. Thank you for the 56 months. I don't even know if you're still here. That was a hell of a delay on that. Sorry about that.
I think Peter knows I love him, though. We'll be all right. About 10 times now. Not ideal. That's what I said, Royal Griff. It can see stuff. You got to hit weird angled running shots at 270 to 300 to whatever based on where they are in the parking lot or guys in the window. People aren't in those windows nearly as much as you would like. SPP. Ugh, not even with your gun would I run that crap. Get out of here. Don't bait yourself with SPP. It's garbage. Garbage. Trash. Now they're making them stop. Exactly. There's no reason to stop, which means it's not good. That's exactly right. See, 12 by 70. Can I not delete from here? What's happening? Delete, delete, delete. Why don't I have the quest? Tarkov Sako. What am I missing? Connections up north. Hunting trip. Oh, 18 to 24 hours. Okay, no nights. We're going to be night sniping on Monday. Okay. We'll be night sniping on Monday. I forgot it has a freaking weight. Okay. That's okay. We'll be okay. Alright, we didn't even get to fire through the attack, so we're going to keep that baby rolling. Oh, I was like, there's no way I'm missing a quest. I'd have lost it. If this could do the canted T12 whiskey, how great would that be? If this could can't the thermal here, or you put it on top here, how great would life be? Or if I could put it... do some actual sniping. Azroni, you don't need prayer. You're the goat. Goat doesn't need help. I'm so happy. All right. We will have the Sako quest on Monday. How do you kill 50 PMCs in it? Because he's the GOAT! Like people aren't listening. Man, I burned through a lot of this ammo. How much did we die yesterday? Just dropping an extra 60 at a whack is not ideal. Alright. No harm, no foul. Those poor guys. All that fighting just to get clapped up by old Prepper. Oof. Alright, that does sound bad. Hang in there, count. Doc Dyad? Am I saying it right? Welcome, everybody on, and thank you for the raid. I'm assuming you're playing some Tarkov. How'd it go? How'd it treat you? Count, can I come clean? Can I admit, can I confess something to you that I think you already know? I feel like we're pretty close these days, right? We got a good rapport. We're homies. You corrected me a long time ago because I was saying your name wrong. I am very aware of the Countess. Bathed in the blood and all that stuff. I still can't remember if it's Bathory or Bathery. And it's driving me crazy. And I scrolled through the chat messages to try to find it. I tried to find a documentary about the Countess, just so I could hear them say the word. Bathory. Thank you. I will commit that to memory. You corrected me? Because I forget what... It was a bad day for me. Because like 8 different people were like, well, technically you don't say my name right either. And I was like, all right, everybody. And I made the mental note. I don't say his name right. But I've just... I don't remember which way I was saying it wrong. It's like 2 years ago? Yeah. Playing Tarkov 2 was a good time today. Got some stuff done and got the streamer box finally. Oh, very nice, very nice. I just finally finished Silent Caliber to get the Sako Bolty unlock quest in 18 to 24 hours. So I am big chilling as well. Sounds like we're both on the up and up. All I gotta do is not run into any more Alton gamers on Woods and we're great. Mine is pronounced horse. No, you're Uku. That's happening. One second. Your name's too fun to say. For sure. Streamer box is super helpful too. Ton of save space. Musical opinions? Well, you don't even like my musical taste, so I'm just gonna keep my opinions to myself. Let's apply protection for this next one. This stream not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax. But we get penetrated so hard by the fog and Nikita sometimes that I wonder if it should be. It's a palindrome too, yeah. Doc Dad with the official follow. Welcome officially to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting the truth, the clinch, start the background check underway. I've been so choked up this week. Am I not hydrated? Is that why my back hurts? I got a deadlift and squat tomorrow. So we need to just roll. We need some foam rolling. Hydrate or that's correct. That is correct. You're not Doc because you're a Navy corpsman by any chance, are you? AKA a fellow Marine. Internet went out? Oof. Landmark and Sarge Jim stream collab? I would love to collab with Landmark. I don't think you'd ever slum it with me. And number two, it would be very embarrassing. Have you seen his arms? Army guy. Oh, Roger. Still good. You do a Rati or Hua. You feel like he benches 305? Landmark benches more than 305. He benches more than I do. For high rep, there you go. He reps that shit out, no problem. He's doing sets of 15. Have you seen Landmark's arms? That'd be... You just watching me lower in weight streaming together. Are you kidding me? If we lifted together? I'd love to get sponsored by Quest Energy and have the Quest Energy freaking gym, though. Good God. I hate this spawn so much. I never know which way I want to go. I was gonna run around. I think that's worse. I think that's actually worse. This is a new spawn they added. So this is just the road. There's a new spawn they added. There's like not a good pathing from here. I feel like they spawn here if they want you dead. What if we sit on the 740 meter spot, pray to God somebody plays it, and if they don't, I rotate really late to tank. Love going with the Marines? Alright. I did my MOS training on an army base, and I did not get that impression from the army folk. That's good, that's good. Am I dead? Is that me hitting that bush? It was like 8 feet behind me. That is super late terrain sounds. Good God. Oh, we're chilling. Nobody knows. Let's check the little 720 meter ripper. Is that a tracer 80 feet in the air? Am I crazy? Did anybody else just see a tracer go by? Tell me somebody saw that. Nobody saw that. I swear to God I saw an orange tracer flying unrealistically high through the air. I would love to hit this shot. What is 720? Just so we're all ready. 450 meters, 0, 3.28. God, this scope can shoot forever. 3.28. That's actually a pretty good dial. Low probability. We don't really catch people on Ruoff as much as we used to, for whatever reason. I figured we would wait out the other spawns. Yeah, around just flew, like, at this height, an orange tracer went by. I'm trying to think, like, he's up on the rocks. He's shooting across, it would still fly like this. I've hit the shot a few times. It is one of my favorite. One of the few 700 meter plus options on woods. They did? We just rotate. I was gonna try to wait out the bad spawns. Got the casing, can't go in. Well done, well done. Tracer for 338 would be sweet. Yeah, isn't there? Is the TAC-X or the other one? Are they? They're not tracers, are they? I feel like T should be a tracer. I wish the rounds were better. All of the rounds should have better pen stats, I feel like. FMJ doesn't even pen tier 4 at range. It just does so much blunt damage that you can kill. Alright. I'm gonna go against what I know is correct, and I'm just gonna start rotating, because we're hearing shots, and they're to the right, which means they're pushing in. It's exactly when someone would just have spawned into the bull and not left, and we get murdered. You're probably thinking, oh, that would suck. Silent Caliber's done, alright? Relax. We won. We won the day. All the deaths in the world can't stop me. We've got 50 Vulcan night vision scope kills ahead of us. We need to dial in. I could definitely see myself just abandoning mission for the and doing the T12 whiskey ACOG though, so don't let me slip. That'd be pathetic. Gotta do it right. If a quest is best done abusing a bug, shouldn't they fix the quest? One tap Sturman with an M700, or does it take 2 shots? You can one tap him. I think he only has 70 head HP, and most of the rounds are 80. So there is damage and pen drop off, but he doesn't have helmets, right? The damage drop offs, it starts early, like at 40 meters, you can shoot Partisan, who does have 80 head HP, in the head with M80 and do 79 to him, and that sucks. But overall, Sturman you can clap pretty far out. You're not going to lose 10 damage super fast. Losing that 1 damage at like 40 meters against Partisan does fucking suck, though. Can confirm. All right, we're still gonna go the safer route. This might have been a bad decision not to just beeline here to start. I always get the weirdest collisions in the spots I expect nobody to be bothering to be. This is where we killed that trio that tried to run me down. With pretty much this timing. Speaking of internet going out, how are you guys doing with the weather? Pipes freezing, all this shit? People are gonna lose power probably. Icy, crazy ass ice conditions. How's everybody doing? I somehow live in the only part of the US that doesn't seem to care. It's like gonna be nice and sunny all weekend. Next to Scav House? I have. It doesn't get a ton of options. I like rotating over there when people are coming to outskirts. Because they'll come down this road or around. And it is pretty good. It's like pretty good later in the raid. Or if you take a shot from outskirts side, like the rocks, and you know they're pushing, you go over here and you can scan the hillside from it. It's like a good secondary position after you drop a guy. The rock, yeah, pretty good spot. The UK roasting here. Get buried in Indiana. The stores are out of TP bread and water. Jesus. Don't worry, the bunker's got plenty of bread makers. I haven't eaten store-bought bread in so long. I'll hook you up. Not bad in Dallas right now, but it's supposed to be 20 in the morning with freezing rain. Oof, oof, oof. That's okay. I thought Texas was supposed to be getting pretty hard. I mean, I'm sure it's unseasonably cold for that area. I don't remember how cold it was there when you guys lost power and all that. The big commotion everybody's talking about. Anything below freezing in Texas a problem? Because you're just like, nothing's built for it, yeah. The ice is a huge issue. We had that crazy ice storm here years ago. Just ripped all the trees in half. Couldn't restore power because there's like 8 different breaks in it per fucking block. Alright. I didn't hear the boss once. The gunshots have kind of already dwindled. We're here at what will be the old 30 minutes, though. That's actually not that late. So we can just try our best. Scan around. Turn my brightness down. So I can see. Nobody sniping up here. We haven't caught anybody on Sniper Rock in so long, but we've caught people. Actually, we missed a shot on a guy, but we've caught people on drop down. I think I've hit this shot more times this wipe than I've done historically. It's been so bizarre. Unfortunately, no reason to believe the boss is up. I've got the worst scope for scanning. We did see a guy on spine the first raid of the day. We hit a little 449 meter banger. Wasn't a complete failure. I probably should have just gone to USAC Camp Rock to start. It's just too much of a pain. That spawn is so in between everything. I never know which way I want to go. It's the only spawn I don't really have like instant reaction to. Hitting mines. Good, good. Trains canceled and all that drama. That's in Houston, lost power for 5 days. Last time they had a big freeze. Yeah. I mean, areas that aren't built for it just aren't built for it, right? I can't imagine their pipes are particularly ready for 20 degrees. Remember, keep a little drip going in your faucet. Do all the tricks. There are things you can do. Try your very best not to have issues. Where's the shooting happening? It's like getting foggier. They know I loaded the map back up. I thought interchange was starting to look good. I figured we're on the up and up. It's not looking good. I think we'll ditch the scope too. We're missing so much scanning potential. Not ideal. Speaking of potential, 300 meter walk lead is 3.9. Jeez, okay. Might become relevant if that guy crosses. Eat this grass. It shouldn't go through your rifle. Easy fix. Just de-render it when it's in front of him. Tarkov Gunsmith is the website for Tarkov ballistics, all things ballistics, all charts built off of that site's data. $100 each tick for the scope going down 100 meters? No. Every scope has a completely different mil value. So none of them work like that. The 1x8 might be close. It used to be the closest to a true life mil. The 1x8 might still feel close to accurate. But no, it does not work like that. Zeroing with the default round works properly. So just bang on at 350 or 370 top of their head or whatever you zero to 350 will feel good. Unfortunately, none of the mil values are true to life. It'd be amazing if they would correct that. Like, actual game changer. Prepper tips for survivability. The snow is getting worse again. I think it's right with no boss here, and we're already this late. We probably mess this rate up anyway. Can't win them all. Sometimes you can't even win some of them. There were shots up here, though. I'm assuming they crossed, and they're actually heading to Emercom, not from Emercom. This is a 420-ish meter shot right here to the box and the box. If you ever want to sit here and just wait for people on the way out. In better conditions. Look at this fog, man. Who's having fun in this fog? You know why they're not true to life? No. It has to be them not able to, like, balance the zooms and stuff, though, right? It has to be like a technical shortcoming. Do you shoot long range IRL? No, I'm too poor for that hobby. Furthest I've shot is 700. I've shot 500 a million times. I want to build something to shoot over $1,000. That's like a life goal, is to have something cheap. Always qualified expert. I was kind of a natural. It turns out if you just listen to what they tell you, you don't have bad habits going in. So I've always felt like I have a knack for it. I'd like to shoot 1,000 plus. I've never had a rifle that could do it reliably, accurately. Default round that someone would actually use. Yeah, there's a ton of them. How do you mean? The DVL with M80 and the T5000 with M80 are good. The SV98 with LPS is good. If you're not shooting over 400 meters, then they're fine rounds. At 500, M80 and LPS go from their 40-something pen to low 30s pen, and they will not pen tier 4 helmets. So you got to get under the helmet or change the round. M61, until this last patch, and Tower hasn't told me, and he's right there. Tower hasn't told me if M61 is still pretty interchangeable with M80. Until the 308 patch they just had, you could basically do the same dial for M61, which was like perfect, and we could craft it. And they were like, screw all that, you can craft M80A1, which is a terrible round to snipe within this game, and they threw us for a loop. Close enough for most people? Yeah. So, M61, you can just trust your zeroing all the way to 450 and just shoot for their teeth. Shoot for their chin. Don't shoot for their head eyes. And that round will feel great. It's objectively a skill issue. M80A1 is a terrible round to tell other people to use. And if he thinks that's a skill issue, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes, fellas, sometimes Tower's just wrong. Telling other people to use that terrible round when they don't have the ability to chart it is not good. 100 meter zero on M81 hits even at about 200. That's the average person is going to miss so many shots if they're trying to learn how to shoot at range. That is not going to be worth their time. M81 is very fast. It's not about holding undercount battery. Just so good to say that. It's about, if I zero all my shots. If people mimic me and they're looking at the Violet Shack from the tank and they're like, that's a 400 meter shot on the dot. We're going to hit this banger right here. They're going to miss him by a mile high. It's bad for people that are getting into sniping. I can crush with M80A1. We've hit all of our shots with it. I know exactly what to dial it, though. It's a 530 meter shot to the USEC camp. 450 meter zero with my rifle is a 1.5 mil hold under. That's fine. I can hit that all day. But the average guy, like player who's just getting into sniping and trying to improve, is going to self-sabotage so hard if they just start ripping shots at that round and they don't know what they're doing. You can easily make, sure, you can also easily miss them. You know what I'll never miss at 250? Any other round that is better suited for the rifle. You can definitely make them. You can hit 1,000 meter shots with M81, no problem. It's not a good round for people that are getting into sniping. You're going to self-sabotage. That's a fair claim. That's what I mean when I say nothing's bad for me. I can dial it all. Tower gate, we built a chart for the STM. I hit a 540 meter 9 mil shot. If you know the dial, then yeah, everything's good. Funny enough, you're probably going to miss heads at 150 because they are. Yeah. Ever allows default zeroing adjustments? Any of the fucking rule? Oh yeah, it'd be amazing. If we had default round, like, or if you could change the zeroing, and if they got all the scopes down to an actual true to life mill, it'd be so different. It's bad because of how fast it is. It's a 1.5 mil low at 530 with a 450 zero. Oof. It's a 0.5 mil low to shoot 100 at 100 meter dial. Or zero. 0.5 mil under the target. And roughly it has like 0.44 low at 150. And it evens out at about 200. So the average Joe can make it work, but he's going to miss shots that he wouldn't have with M61 in the same situation. And the M700's default round is BCP. I wouldn't even use it. Hour before I can try again? I'm sorry, Ozroni. That sucks. You should set yourself a little check next time going in. Make sure you got everything. All right. Hopefully that fog was a bait. What am I doing? I might just let I might call an audible if the snow's going to be bad today. The reasoning, not because of the snow, but Monday, we can run the Vulcan and some quad nods with 3x20 and just do some night sniping on woods to start chunking away at the Vulcan kills. That could be worth doing. I wish that scope had a small, like the reticle was a little tighter and it zeroed to at least 300, man. Tower, who's able to influence BSG, has not gotten the Vulcan night vision scope buffed. I don't understand it. He must hate us. Born Slippy with the prime. Okay, now we're talking. Let me put my Born Slipper back on.
Thank you for the prime slub. The prime sub, Born Slippy. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much.
Too kind. The prime slub. I've been doing that a lot lately. I should speak slower so I don't mess up. And we're in. That's not what we want. Tower, you're going the wrong way. Come on, dude. I'm only allowed one spawn. This is what happened on interchange. I was like, man, we want to get in the mall. Spawn me back of fucking railroad. Thanks, guys. All right, we'll go the opposite direction. I think I still could have cut left for it, but yeah, I think you can run through that. I probably should have gone the other way. Oh, whatever. We'll get there when we get there. This might be raid number 2 of garbage. It's Tower's fault, so it's okay. I don't think you have to go to the road to go. I think I can actually cut through the middle part. So this was a bad route. We just cost ourselves like an extra 40 seconds. Let's see, 34. You want to be up there by like 32. 32 is the old 37. It's roughly when the people with the two closest spawns have definitely come in and started looting the USEC camp. Whoops, 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 whoops. No, I don't think so. I mean, they have the capability, obviously, because they took that away from us a long time ago with the maps. I don't think we'll ever get preference again. Too many maps would be the same preference for, like, basically all situations. My guess would be why. I'd love to not spawn in the same terrible spawn over and over again, though. Like, just to get any other spawn. That would be cool. That would be so late. Just to peer out into the fog. My level of regret right now is very high. Keep some stamina to cross the road. Why did the prepper cross the road? Back when we had maps, the entire map fought at outskirts at the start of the, and there was like none of the new POIs either, so I guess it would change a little bit, but it was still, that's how I imagine all the maps would go. You'd fight everybody.
Congratulations again.
Achilles! Let's fucking go. Think of the second month of tier 1 sub, my man. I'm trying to like dodge as best I can. We're still getting here at 32. I took such bad routing here. This should be studied. I could have been here about 40 seconds ago. All we need now is for someone to already be up here and hear me. And the fog is still rough. Okay. My brightness is already down too. Good God. Yeah, this might not be much of a sniping day. I really wanted it to be. Can't even find the camp. Hello? I might be in the mall the rest of the day. I don't know. Write your congressman. Write Nikita. Ask him why we can't have visibility ever in this fucking first-person shooter of a video game. Just permanently fried. How exciting. Check the usual suspect spots. Where's the stash? Here. Hit a 456-meter shot and hoping I'd be proud. I'm proud. What is this shit? This is my own personal hell. Every time they do an update of any kind, the weather just random rolls, and it's 3 out of 4 times just horrible fog. And they did an update, and it's just been horrible fog for 2 days. Now we gotta wait for the next hotfix. Bring down NVIDIA control panel to see better through the fog. Crank down what? Crank down my brightness? I will NVIDIA control panel the shit out of the game to get rid of the fog. You tell me what to do. There's a scab walking. Happy to do it. Okay, I didn't do that right. Just crank my gamma way down. The game's gonna be so dark. I have to crank it up just for you guys to see. Oh, I agree with that take too. I don't understand why that's the side with the flare extract. I think it's the wrong side. And cars should be 100% too, but what are we talking? Talking back or stop breaking? If you just run into the wall, it doesn't break. I haven't broke my leg on it in a while. That was just dummy stuff. Probably the sniper scav, but we should be weary. Hey, green flare's been taken. Okay. Can't see shit. Somebody, SR25, close. Where is this happening? I hear people. Okay, Sherman's across the map. What is happening? No movement. Gunfire like right here in the trees. I'm gonna fall back a little so I can clear. Can't even see shit. I'm not having a good time. What's happening? What's happening on my map? I'm guessing the guy below won. Have we seen like a body down here at all? I do not feel safe sitting on this rock. Bacon real Sturman. Right. I don't want to kill him because I think the player doesn't know we're up here. But what is happening? I'm super exposed. Oh, they're looking for the sniper scav. They're coming across. Oh, okay. Well, we're found. I gotta expose too much just to shoot them. Oh, maybe. He's clearing the rocks below. We need the scav to go away. Then life will be good. Kill the sniper scav. Gotta wait a second now. Keep looking at him. Night. Oh. Kind of funny if I dropped them. I actually do not hate that last shot I took. There could be a tree trunk or something in the way. Scab doesn't seem worried. Is it possible? Did we do the impossible? Or did he just run that far that fast? I mean, that scav, unmolested, gets to run up there. I'm a little bit shocked. Make sure no one came behind us. This happens a lot. People up here late. Always happens to me. I mean, he would have had to have taken the tree line back crazy fast. It is super possible that that was a good looking shot I took. That last little wishful thinking, rip one off. What do you guys think? Should we just go die because it's foggy anyway and we don't care about our life in the fog? Damn it. Full close for them? Alright, so he's not dead. He just shot the scab, I think. Play a little game called I Hope I See a Pixel Before He Does. He just took another shot. It could have been me. I can't see shit. If I stayed in my same spot, we could have watched the buddy's body for like ever. You just peek out till we see him on it. I hear movement. Gotta be a little more on the ball. Okay, you gotta be ready. Buddy's already dead. You're solo now. You're in my world. You're playing 1v1 with Prepper. Sure, I got a bolty, you got a DMR. Who cares? You're gonna have to up your game a little bit. Think you're just gonna walk up all nonchalant, all willy-nilly. Let's go collect our winnings. Alright, El Sassy, there's your gun show. There's a box back here. Will someone find my gun? Alright. Hopefully there's not 3. Daz Nick, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth clean, started the background check underway. Alright, we're not risking the gun anymore. We've dropped 300k in the snow. If there were 3 of them, we deserve it. It'll be okay. Nasty shot, first time catching you live. Love the content. Thank you, thank you. The forearms. My forearms? You see. Oof. Stank would be proud. Man, myth, and legend. Stank Rat, the ultimate sniper. Take that guy sniping one time. He turns into an absolute legend. Where the hell did I drop? Wasn't he just looking up at me from a rock pile? Was it? Oh, we gotta move it. Oh. Oh, these are not the same guys. I thought maybe a third, but no, that's a lot. That's a lot of fellas. Sure wish I had my bolty. He's hurt. Damn it, I can't look up. Take your heart. I should have ran that way first, but if he's jumping up the rock, I'd hear him, right? If I get shot from above, I'm uninstalling. I heard him run on the snow, but not climbing up. That can't be right.
Making it rain.
30 war bits into the war chest. Thank you very much. I need to find a way to get the hell out. Or one of my kills for their SR-25 would be quite helpful. Where's the guy I killed at the rocks looking up? How has this gone so poorly? I think his buddy's just right here behind me, but I don't know what else to do. The pan on those FMJ rounds? I think it's in the low 40s or whatever. High 40s, like 47 or something like that. At 530, it's not pending tier 4 though. It falls off. It's just got a ton of damage. I really don't want to... Okay, now I'm pushing jump. Did they fall back? You're afraid of one guy with 2 mags and an MP7? What bad timing to run into another duo as I want to go loot. Hope he just killed his teammate. Killing scavs. Heard an MP7, I'd be terrified. Are you talking about these FMJ rounds? I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about 338. They're 40. In my head, I was thinking you were talking about the 338 FMJ. My bad, my bad. We dropped our snipers so we could fraud up and grab these guys' SR-25s. And it took a turn for the actual worse here. Why couldn't I find my first kill's body? Alright, let's go die. Because I don't care. Look at this fog. We're gonna have to go back to the mall. We got Silent Caliber done. And on top of Silent Caliber done, we got to snipe one guy who had killed 2 other SR-25 dorks, had 3 guns on him, his NL-545. One little snipe. That was a fun little raid. The mall was good to us already. I was wondering if maybe they went around. You can just kill me. I don't care. It's a scab, not even one of the dudes I was fighting? Shit. Fuck? What the fuck? This guy's gun is goated. Alright, the other guy had the SR-25. I like this more. This is the best gun in the game. What are we looking at? Fuck if I know. Hopefully no one's looking at me. They looted him, I think. Oh no. I think they swapped with him or something. Oh no, this is worse. Whatever. We hit some shots. We got a little double kill. We've got a couple of rounds to defend ourselves with 9mm in this piece of crap. Airsoft war. Yeah. I think they looted my guy. That's what happened. He had the G36 on him or something. The other guy definitely has an SR-25. I don't know where the fuck I killed him. This thing fucks though. This is a beautiful weapon. Scab took the gun? It's possible. The one that walked through first? It's possible he had a second gun on his back. I don't think those guys have left. I don't think we can just enjoy ourselves for a nice stroll and find out. Here, we'll run through the belly of the beast, though. I have this out. 13 minutes left. Didn't get to take our loot. It is what it is. Hit some shots and survive. It's not a bad casualty Friday. Six mil off to the right? Jesus. That shouldn't happen. I actually thought I heard movement here. Okay. Okay. I keep running now. I got shot in the back. We heard him. At least we'll feel vindicated. Mounted unevenly? I don't know. That's really odd. I've never had any weapon shoot like that. That would be pretty fucked. I think that's one of the two guys. I think he had the loud SVD that we heard across the map earlier. Aim labs, etc., etc. Our boss imitator. He was literally firing Sturman's firing pattern, but like opposite at the village. It's like. I don't know if we're supposed to fall for that. If I got 2 mags for this STM, I would stay and fight them. Because I think it is beautiful. Can you buy 9mm RIP? Can I leg meta with an STM scoped rifle across the mall? Beautiful gun. That's what I'm saying. This is better than the SR. I've been to the SR-25. This thing's kind of slick. Do that in arena from time to time. Could be fun. I cannot believe the fog is just staying this. I literally have been off woods all week. And I was like, finally, we'll relent. We'll hit some shots. And it's just permanently the dingiest, terrible fog of all time. Let's take a look, though. Let's see. NVIDIA, control panel. I'll have it open. We'll dial down, like you said, the gamma a little bit during the raid. My gamma's at 125, so it's actually cranked up. You can't see shit. A little too tapper, though. A little too tapper. Hydrate, you got it. The Apex Wolf. You can buy 9mm RIP. What is the flash? Anybody know? 9mm RIP flash damage? Should we take this thing into the mall? 102? How many shots would it take to kill it to his legs? Semi-auto. That might be a terrible plan, huh? Like 3? Like a lot? Very quick? 102? He's got a lot of HP. We've one magged him with the Catter plenty, and that's with like 60 damage. But you fire faster. It could be a little silly. With an STM. We looted this STM off this guy. We may as well... You say kill it. Yeah, yeah. Like 13? That sounds right. May as well run this guy's gun. PMC? No, no, no. Unfortunately, didn't get this guy's actual gun. I mean, they weren't firing an STM. I could hear what they were doing, and it certainly wasn't this. 95 now. We're going to jam before it even works. 95. What does jam start at? 92? It watches everything. Rip round. Like something sank with you? Yeah. Look at this thing. I knew when I picked it up, I was like, I'd rather have this than what I had. Actually, PST in there. I don't have enough ammo. Can you keep buying on the flea? Probably not. So fucking lame. What's the next? Let's go. EFT ammo. Let's check ammo. Let's just flesh damage real quick on 9mm. 9mm. 9 by 19. Quake Maker at 85. Guessing it's on Jaeger, but we'll just go Quake. Peacekeeper. All right. We're gonna goof. Their fucking weather is killing me, so we may as well have fun. Unfortunately, I think this weapon's gonna jam, but I mean, I could just buy a new one and slap it on. How much is a STM? 44K. May as well just run this guy's gun. Like Houston. All right, we got to remember we're not rocking any kind of pen. Aim for the ball sack. Oh yeah. Way better options out there for sure. I'm not arguing that. It's just we got this gun off this guy. Let's just go for it. I know it's not good. That I'm aware of. But what if we get a little LEDX between friends, you know? Could be good. Leg a little killer down. All right. I got to pee. I'll be right back. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. If I miss any chat, just say it to me when I get back. Oh, so much fog. Why? I'm gonna tweet at him. Where's Tweeter? Does Tarkov always? This song is so out of place in this playlist. Anything. I always assumed SW Tower was sniper whiffs. You tune in, that's what he does. I couldn't come anything better than that. Sergeant's Watcher. All right, Nikita. Let me run my joke gun. Let me in. Oh, look what they've done to us with the fog today. Completely derailed the woods. Unironically, should become a labs sniper. It's the only safe place. Actually, the mall is pretty good. I'm Phil Charge for you? What are you working on? Alright. See if we can get inside. At the very least, we might get to pop the room, and that would be great. We can die with this thing. Remember, don't let me shoot at anything but their toes. If we shoot above toe height, we are making a mistake. Okay, he vaulted that jump when I tapped it. That's good. The toe tickler. Semi-auto leg meta is probably not a thing. But whatever. Could have SJ60 here. Can't make it to the gate? Oh no. Alright. Semi-auto leg meta for a band name. Come on. Do the thing. Da 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 da. Oh, I love something about it, you know? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Feels good. Feels good to be rewarded. You have no idea how cluttered my shit is. Don't you judge me. You see a damn thing. Actually, we'll do this, and this. Anybody see a second one? Gone are the days of the double Letty, huh? We're getting it too frequently. That was corny. I don't think you're gonna like my channel. Killer! Where? Well, that's bad. Where'd he go? Who killed him? It's an achievement. Can you sort this shit by... Uh-oh. Help me find the achievement. I don't think it was me, right? Master of Ultra. Master. None of these are... Oh, Master of Ultra. 16. We didn't kill him. No, grenade, not even close. Did he just try to shoot me through the train? Should we just cut our losses here? Maybe he doesn't care about the loot. He's just trying to farm the kills. I don't care about it either. Bummer. Well, unfortunately, we've not been... We were hitting Necros and Ultramed every raid for, like, that day, and then it became a little spotty, and now I don't think we've gotten to hit both, ever. It's pretty consistent that one of them has been hit. So I'm not gonna get my hopes up here. But we will try. We came down here, we killed one guy who was in a bloodbath of a battle, and we got to loot 20 PMCs. Alright. Okay. Really? That's super interesting. You climb this. I hate this. Go out on a limb and say Necros has been contested. That's our first killer sighting in like 3 days of mall play. We killed him twice or once or whatever. We heard him once in like 2 days, and then that's the first time in a while. 12 to 30 inches where you live? Yeah, a good like 2 feet of snow is fun. People getting 6 feet of snow, that's not fun. That's a hell of a grenade he threw, huh? I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with this gun. It could be a guy getting kills and trying to do his S for 25 kills or whatever, and he's not looting necros. It's possible, but it seems unlikely. Let's do the final suicide move. Try to drop this gun, go back to snipe, and hopefully the fog is cleared. Pretend to kill it could be up and uncontested. The inches of statewide disaster no one can prepare or expect. Weird weather is the new normal. Whether you like it or not. Whether you believe in it or not. Carbon emissions lag 20 years. You are experiencing weather from the ramifications of 2006 if scientists are to be believed. Get some new pipes down in Texas. Alright, what are the odds someone's camping it? Where's Stank at today? Oh, pretty high. Unfortunately, we got rip rounds, and those aren't his legs. This whole map plays so fun. Give me my bolty. I need my bolty. Got our answer though, if the boss were there. Too late. Hey, fella. Alright, this raid was okay. We got a lead eggs. Could be worse. We can go check power. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Everywhere I go, I get shot at for moving. You think that guy will come out in the near future? Like, once you miss your shot from up there, aren't you just dead? If he killed Tagilla, he wouldn't get the code. You have to go kill her for that. Built these spider webs. Thrown in the back now. Inconsiderate. That's what it is. These people shooting at me. That's right. 100%. It is inconsiderate. If I sit out in the open, because I don't care. I didn't bring a drink? Sound like me. Wish I had a bipod on this. Tells and defibs of the camp. Yeah, it's a pretty good camp. I'm assuming somebody's gonna come along and shoot me, but I think it'd be funny if this guy tried to come out here to dip out. We should. I hate having the freaking grass in my face. That's why I would like to find a better position for it, but. If you don't move, they can't see you. This is why we're not getting any snipes in the mall, by the way. Everybody's tucked away waiting for someone to move. Oh, I hear metal. Hopefully he can't see me out here. Although dropping an STM, not the worst thing that could happen to us. Surely there's a better spot to lay. I just don't want the grass in my face, or I'd go lower ground. Keep hearing him drop. Can you climb out over here at all? I've never tried. We're pretty far for 9mm. He probably just turns and kills us before we can leg him, but whatever. Holy shit. There's multiple a-holes. Oh no, Billy! Stank Rat would be proud, huh? I think Stanky Poo would be proud. I don't care about your helmet. I'll just concuss the shit out of you. That's what you get, you fucking dweebs! One less a-hole on the map. That was for you, Stank. Big ups. One tapped. Fucking dweebs. I looted this STM off of a guy and I thought it'd be fun to run it with Rip and just goof around. And I was right. Let's see the car. Maybe it's hidden from us. A long trek to row. I should just loop back around now and camp the last guy, but I don't care that much. Oh. Alright, dummies. You sit in there for the rest of the raid, scared out of your mind. Taking the ride. For M700 for this? Top ahead. You're fine. Close enough. How funny it'd be to die to someone. This is my crane spot right here. I never clear it. If I start making clips of it, I should probably start checking it. GG, nerds! Cool camping spot. You gotta spend a little more time in Stank Rat's channel. Didn't do it right. It's my crane spot. Yes, correct. Just like my USEC shot. I claim ownership. Ripped from the hands of my forebearers. I don't care. That guy folded, huh? Cool moves, man. Spent 20 minutes just to die. That was for you, Stank. Cody H over on YouTube. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the tooth clean. Start of the background check underway. Am I seeing that right? 120 stream streak. Umberto, good God, my man, the turnout. Legendary. He hit the stanky leg. Made him do the gritty. Honestly, more. It would be a lot faster with the little full auto, but yeah. It's also anchored as hell. Oof. I shot this guy so many times in the helmet. We'll take it. A little legs, a little legs. We'll take it. Actually, kind of fun. Not so great when they have a full face shield. Let's like I sold the 2 I found last night. I'm sitting on 14. This is 15. I've probably found 35 to 40, but I don't remember the full count, to be honest with you. And we got Silent Caliber today. So can I just say, Sako Quest start Monday. Might not get a ton of kills for today. I'm not thermaling. I'm Vulcaning. We'll do a little night raiding. I'm not going to lose my mind over it, but I'm excited to start it. Is it worth buying a new one? It's going to jam on me. I just don't want to die the next time. Oh, ooh, perfect symmetry. Those dorks. I don't know who they think they're playing with. I can't believe there's a cooldown for the Sako quest. What is the point of that? Someone tell me what the point of that is. Is it necessary? A lot of people bum rushing those quests. Come on, man. That's crazy talk. All right, we're going to use it till we lose it. Nice little Letty. Unfortunately, we can't get both rooms anymore, though. That's the worst part of it. Like Necros, somebody's camping with SR25, but it's always looted. Because they hate us. Right? Like, come on, it's 50 kills with stupid scopes. What do you want from me? It should just be nighttime 50 snipes. That'd be fucking banger-ass quest. Quad nods with the 3x20 would go so hard. Make it 150 kills. I'll do it. I'll do it 10 times faster, too. My game is bugged and rough or aggro to me. Might not be your day, my man. That guy folded. Little campers. And you're probably thinking 90% of your content is camping. Yeah, so what? They forgot the one thing that matters above all else.
Hit your shots!
I should probably put that on the scene so I can use it. They forgot one thing. You let me live. Camp in a cool way. Hell yeah. I thought we were going to have to wait the whole raid out and they'd come running out and we'd try to take shots at the moon. I didn't know he's going to crouch up in front of me. That was beautiful.
Making it rain.
25 war bits into the war chest. Gold Chocobo Knight. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. It's far too kind. I've done nothing to earn it. We've hit no snipes today. Every time someone subs or bits or anything on a day where I haven't hit a cool snipe, I just feel like I haven't earned this. Tactical waiting. That's right. That's right. Ratting at range. Oof. I'm going to run this gun to lose it, and then we'll try the fog again. Hopefully, eventually, we can see on woods. We tapped that duo to get this gun, so... The last woods raid didn't suck, but I'd love it a little further. Sent 5 gift memberships. Kyle. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. Absolutely too freaking kind.
Congratulations.
I don't know how this is gonna work. Is it gonna do all of them at once? I think it is. Absolutely too good. I'm still new to streaming the YouTubes.
Congratulations.
I think it'll do all. I don't think it'll group them like Twitch. But that's okay. Making it rain. Kyle, thank you very much. Making it rain 5 gifted subs over on YouTube. Gifted memberships over on YouTube. As you were, same 5 members.
Congratulations.
Of the bunk from the Twitch advertising regime and now the YouTube advertising regime's overreaching numbers. We're growing stronger. We're fighting back against both powers that be. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on because of you. I think we're the 5 gifted members. That's the first time we've gotten a gifted membership before. I think. This is an STM I looted off another fella. And we legged a man with it, so it's good enough. The amount of time it took to leg that guy, I don't know that we can leg kill him before he murders me. But thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. Speaking of having earned it, we still haven't hit a big snipe today, though. Now we got 5 gifted memberships without hitting a big snipe. Woof. We hit a little Billy. First rate of the day at 449 in the fog. AP9. No, this is rip rounds. 102 damage rip rounds. Trying to leg him. That's why I couldn't kill the teammate. He had my 1 counter. Armor and no legs visible. Also, can I just say solo sniping, solo ratting compared to full squad ratting? Come on. Come on. You need more of an advantage? I mean, they still lost, so I guess they might, but come on. Although, I guess I just die there if it's one of... Stank goes up in the rafters somehow. I've seen him in there a million times. I've never watched him get into it. I don't even know where to look. 9mm rip rounds? Yeah, yeah. Solo sniping rats. Yes, yes. Alright, we might collide, but it's a risk I'm willing to take, because I don't even care about this gun. Oh. We should go around the back, probably. Oh my god. Man in the road. Man in the road. He's faster than I thought he would be. Already there. You see that guy walking? What spawn is always slow walking aimed? You usually have to run all the way across the parking lot. Where the fuck did he come from? I still want to just try. I don't care. We're hoping he's worried about me. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What did they do to my room? Anything on the floor? Holy nerfed. Terrible. Check the floor. What did they do to you? Try to contest upstairs, I guess. I'm worried that he's just lurking. That guy was just aiming. We got nothing better to do. One of the shoreline, new shoreline spawns. I've never seen someone he's already in the parking lot. Like usually you spawn over by the wall, right? Or you spawn in the construction. He's already slow walk aiming on me there. That's a crazy close spawn. Good morning kills and it was fog up to 6 minutes left in raid where it became so clear I could see That's how it is, man. Oh, the raid's dead? They clear the fog. And they bait me into another one. Alright, I'm just gonna suicide walk down the lane here. I hear running. I guess below me. Run them all below. I don't know why I can hear movement through the floor here, but... might have questioned it. Alright, we probably died to the guys that bum rushed Ultramed, but I just want to go snipe. So let's get rid of this gun. In an incredible suicidal fashion. Shit. I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump.
I'm sorry. Please, sir.
I'm sorry too.
I didn't mean to shoot you. You
Can we talk about this?
We can talk about.
And why are there two of you?
Why are you throwing a grenade at me? Sir, I thought we were gonna talk about it.
You threw one too.
It wasn't me.
Okay. He's flanking me. Your buddy flanking me.
Look, dude. I'm just trying to survive, all right, brother.
Well, then get away from my LEDX.
Hey, brother. How about this? I don't want the LEDX.
Okay. Well, what's going on with the buddy behind here?
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay.
Sure.
These other gooners, I don't know what's going on with them, brother, but I'm getting the hell out of here, all right? Don't shoot me. I'm wearing the blue armor, all right?
Not where I thought you were. They're still pushing. Guys are insane. The toe tickler's gonna jam soon. Died to Black Division. It do be like that. They didn't even get my leddies. They don't even want them either. They're just horny for me. They hate me. Maybe they popped it. Blacked out this dude's leg and he took it very personally. I think I'm looking at him. That's my same blue guy. He lied. Doesn't know who they are. What a liar. Everybody's pre-medded. Not gonna lie, I thought that was it. He hears me if I hear him, but whatever. Oh, we got ripped off. So they nerfed this then, or? Both spots, no leady. Oh no. Gone are the days of the double leady. A lot of stuff spawned though. No defibs today though. They turned the rarity down and maybe. LOL. Not you. Whatever. Take it because it's his. You guys are a bunch of dorks. I saw him. Moving on my left. Could be in a bit of danger. Oh. I thought he was gonna run around it and he jumped up and I could not put my scope on him. So it got a little dangerous. Put that little flanky on him. Look at the fog out here, man. Oh my god. Guys were a little dorky. His nickname? Juicy Lemon. Whatever. Let's see if anybody's at Amercom to campus. Who cares? I'm ready to go back to woods. I can't. We got Silent Caliber done, so now we're just waiting for the Socko quest. We're kind of choose your own adventure right now. I can't tell if the fog is lifting or getting worse. Let's see if we get extra. I can't. You know what? We loot all duffel. We found a lead X in a duffel after finding a lead X yesterday. We loot all duffels from now on. I don't care. You might get me shot. Lead X. Helix. Also good. 50k value. A little beer? A little celebratory. Pop one off. Uh-huh. Cheers to you, dorks. There's a 3, man. I could have stayed up top. I saw the guy when I was going down. I thought about going all the way around the back, like packing my mags, going around the back, shooting down the lane again. But I think this is funnier that they chased me so hornily just for that to happen. I'll take it. Thought it was Juiceman for a second. You guys catch Hey Video Game with Stank last night? If anybody from either of their channels is watching, you guys should collab more often. That is a content dream team. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. They should do that more often. Good for everybody involved. They finally play Tarkov again? That too. No, you missed it? It was a good time. We just got the one little kill. We didn't get a Letty, but we got to pop both rooms. That's rare. I guess they didn't want the room. They're going for tack. I don't even understand. Those guys were so horny for me. He jumped up on the planter though and ruined my plans. Because I literally thought he was gonna run around that lane. It sounded like it, and we would just have the freest kill of all time on him, but nope. He ruined my plan. Then he died. So we'll take it. That was exactly what I needed him not to do, though. It was kill or be killed. That's right. Rip to that Timmy. Level 32. He's fine. He's fine. He's in a 3-man. I just want to say Mr. Blue Man Group, who was with them, did not leave. He lied to me. Tried to trick old Prepper. Oh, I don't think so. Alright, you did good, but I don't have any more rounds for you. Let's be friends and try to flank. Exactly. This I'm not even. I'll keep it because it's his. I took this just so his gun would come back fucked up. That might be a little vindictive, I know, but fuck him. I have so much meds, dude. I need more med cases. What's happening? I don't use you anyway. Line and Tarkov, outrageous. Yeah, they had the nerve to not tell me the truth. Right, my inventory's so scuffed. We gotta do something about this. I'm gonna keep this. I like it. This. Free headset. Those guys wanted me dead more than anybody ever. Can we talk about this? What did I possibly do to deserve the full small sprint there? If you see me throwing his gear away and you're wondering if I looted him just so he couldn't have it, that is correct. Fuck those guys. Too horny for old Prepper. Not cool, man. Oh my god, unload. Okay, all good. I think one of these got packed. No, they're good. I'm sorry, I know you're suffering right now to get through it. That's... Oh my god, I have more meds. How much do these sell for? They gotta be dirt cheap, right? 120? You know how much money you can make if you actually cared right now on interchange? All of the money. You can make all of the money. There'd be no money left for anybody else. That's how much money is available on that map. Good God. Let's be friends. Yeah, they thought I'd fall for the oldest trick in the book. Oh, okay. I'm going to mess with I have NVIDIA app open. The pre-roll disabling ads are going to run in about 3 minutes, 42 seconds. I apologize. It's once an hour, 3 minutes minimum to run on Twitch to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. When you come in, you don't get an ad. If I get raids, I don't get ads. You don't get random ads throughout. It is the lesser of all evils. How we doing? That was fun. We killed 2 people with that STM. I'm very capable leg meta myself, apparently. Although we took a lot of shots that didn't kill anybody, so maybe not. I like scoped leg meta though a lot. I don't care for. I know you guys are just like, oh, you can just grab what do you call it? The hell is the vector and just leg people in like a split second close range or whatever. Like I get it. I'm not that into that. Like that's stinks territory. But if I can rip around you with a 6x scope at range, now that is a leg meta I can get behind. Like clicking heads too much, yeah. But that felt good still. Killing the other guy, the raid before, up on the thing, just I don't hate it. Gotta figure out what the fastest, highest flesh round in the game is. That can be shot semi-auto, ultra nozzler wed. In fact, let me look. I wonder how like the SAG with the highest flesh 545 or the ADAR, the highest flesh 556. Let's see how they compare. They don't have a rip equivalent. Warmageddon is 88. It's got a 936 speed. I like it. ADAR leg metaing could be funny. And the HP round, I assume, 76. The 8R leg meta could be funny. MK18 with TAC-X, just keep popping legs. I feel like that is about, yeah. Oh, the MK18, yeah, mule, so you can keep shooting. Yeah. See all my things now, aren't you? 5.56 at long range? No, this should be mid-range. It'd be like 100-meter leg metaing. I'm not lagging you at 500. There ain't no way. You're gonna miss so many shots. You need to be able to hit them. But the STM, we destroyed that guy above Tagiller's lair. That was easy. Piece of cake. Thank you guys for hanging over on YouTube. By the way, YouTube turnout's been insane. First week, it was like super high and it dialed down a little. We're getting like 50s for the peak during the day. We hit like 80 peak yesterday. It says in the 60s. Thank you guys for hanging out over there. I'm still pretty newish to YouTube streaming. So it's really nice to see how it's gone about. It was a good decision. I thought turnout might be insane today, just from people worried about the weather and shopping and doing whatever and getting ready. Like how much of the country is going to lose power in ice storms, I wonder. With flesh damage ammos, I forget that I'm running it. Yeah. Crit fail, I don't forget that I'm running it, and I still try to shoot them in the face. I shot that guy in the face with the helmet on twice in the first interchange run. Thinking like, oh, I could just split the gap. I think he threw that Trojan helmet or whatever. I was like, I could hit his nose. Senator that fled the state cruise, left Texas. What a pussy. Yeah. There are very few people in Congress or the Senate that aren't absolute fucking scumbags. So it is what it is. I'm not surprised. He's more like a weather indicator, right? If it's gonna be cold in Texas, look, check the flights the week before. I'll do a lot of politics. That's just because I hate all of them. That guy seems like such a scumbag. Too many of them. Too many times. You talk about old school bipartisanship. It's like too many times you can catch a person on either side. Well, I'm going to be that guy. Doesn't matter who's in charge, but it's like There's a difference between like your ideals being opposing to something and just always being in the right, even when you're not or whatever. Like, I get so lost on politics. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody. Gasket 110, VPO 209 could be good. I get creeped out by people that can't be like, okay, we're wrong on one thing. If just name one thing your team did wrong. If you're super political, name one thing your team did wrong. Has your news just told you you were right this whole time? You've never made a misstep? I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust your news. Ooh, sorry. Drives me crazy. That's why I don't watch it and I don't tune into it. That goes back. I used to commute on Friday, leave base and come up from San Diego up to Orange County. It was like an hour drive. I'd listen to AM radio. This is why this is the worst thing so-and-so ever did. And you turn on like MSNBC, CNN when you got home. And it'd be like, this is why it's the best thing they did. Just always somehow, the other team's always wrong. You're always right. Like, it's like so dialed. The spin, man. Too busy staring at fog? That's right. Crazy. I would hate to be in that business. Can you imagine? Oh, I got to sell this today. Like, ugh. You will be a soulless husk of a person by the end of it. Fuck politics. Now let's go click on somebody. Oh my god, I did grab ammo. I grabbed ammo. I grabbed a mag. I'm over here wondering, did I do something wrong? I don't think I did. Everything was good. Whew. A little clearish. So my brightness is on already. We're on the brightest too, so we can dial this down to see better for me. It's just my monitor setting. I've got to figure out if I can reprogram. This is one of like a really fancy 1440p 165 hertz monitor that I wanted, but the presets on it for everything are like the color's bad. There's got to be a way to like adjust the hardware color options, right? I've never had to do that with any monitor ever. But there's like no setting on this monitor that doesn't look like crap. Sneak into our sneaky position here. Sweet. It's literally for them to have climbed up, but eye on that. How about like an early boss sighting for once? That other raid when I killed the guard and the dude, we were like 20 minutes into that raid before we heard anything. That's crazy. We are super early. Doesn't really pick up for a bit of time. We're chilling. If not for the suppressor change, we could at least pop the sniper scav at 670 for fun, just to hit something. I feel like my range of bipod is really good all of a sudden. Look how far I can go. Look at this. Am I crazy? I can't go high enough to shoot, but... Did they change bipod's, like, turn range? Think you would help us out? I'm on the magic pixel. That could be it. It could just be the most magical part of the ground. This scope is really bad for this spot. I recommend not using it. Just can't see enough to spot. But it's really good for the kills because it zooms in 35x. Much tree moving up there. Like, people will end up running across the beach and they'll just be too far by the time you scope them out. Better off doing this with 3.5 LOD and just seeing them running. Just run it a lot if you're playing with a spotter? Hell yeah. Then it's definitely good. Ooh. Ooh. Those were both on completely opposite sides. I'm a little confused. Maybe my own audio is just messing with me. Like we're gonna miss somebody on the hills. Could swap the scope for spotting, swap back. That would be kind of a nightmare. Ooh. Just so we're ready. $600, 1.68. Someone was here. Could be a scav. He's just tucked in. Well, he saw someone. Guy was aiming. That's not 570, right? 590, 590. Bring him back, bring him back. 1.5. We'll try 1.5. He killed him. Damn it. Come on. A little shorter? Uh-oh. Looked like he slumped to me. That looked good to me. I could barely see his helmet through the trees. I was hoping to watch him ragdoll forward, but... I thought I saw something walk here, and then the sniper scout was kind of a dead giveaway. Sorry, buddy. I think that was pretty dialed. Now, where's this boss? You know, 530. Player in the back. I could have moved out so we could see it a little more clear, but I was worried he was going to move. It looked like he went limp. Guy's pushing down, not afraid. The bosses could have already been dusted on the other side, unfortunately. I should have moved just because it's not a good clip like that. We gotta go loot him. He's probably got a teammate. Yeah, no more gunfire, and that guy ran around the top. I think he killed him on the, like, top road. I think we got very unlucky on the boss movement. I'll take a damn near 600 meter snipe, though, if we got him. I was originally thinking to go like this. Would have been smart. That was you? Alright. Oops. Thanks for coming in. I think your stuff, I don't know if you have a teammate. Your stuff's probably pretty hidden, so I don't think anybody's gonna loot you. It was a tight shot. I could see your helmet through the grass. There's a man up here. I think the boss is already dead. I think this raid's already cooked. I won't touch your gear. Were you solo? Your buddy can loot you if you want. I won't shoot up there. If you got teammates, I won't shoot at the rocks. Just let me know. Appreciate you coming in. Funny enough, if I'm using the 3x20 even, that's probably a pretty impossible shot, visibility-wise. You're solo looking for the boss? I screwed you. I mean, he was definitely up. He's gone silent and a player ran around here, so I think the player killed the boss on the road. Up top. I think we both got screwed. If your gear's not in a safe spot, I'll drop it somewhere safer for you. If I make it over. I think you fell, like, pretty deep into the rocks, though. I don't think you'll get looted. Hey, I play for the shot. I'm pretty sure the boss is dead though, so we both got screwed. Now the fog's coming back. Come on, fellas. Just this once, can we have a clear raid? We were fogless for less than 5 minutes. Alright, let's talk about... Not talk about, let's try the NVIDIA control panel. If I turn my gamma down, the game goes nice and dark. It's like gamma down, brightness up. Is that better or worse? It's just gamma at 1. I agree with you. It is the problem. It's such a slight difference if I go brightness over gamma. I don't think it matters. I think we just need the fog to go away. Unwashed Taint, thank you for the follow. Sorry, buddy. But welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth of clinch. Started the background check underway. Yeah, I saw movement here at the rock, and then I saw the sniper scav was aggroed on somebody, and then he got dropped. So he was pointing right at you. He gave you away. The sniper scav betrayed you. What's up, traitor? Alright. We are just gonna go. Just because I think this raid's not gonna get better. I could clear Rue off first, though. Or I could just dump my rifle and not care. A little bit of cover. Ready to punch him on her. Is it going that bad still? The blueberry on the other side of the long rocks? Yeah. I think that's who I saw run through. Alright, now we're risking nothing. Oof. Like they know. Would night raids be better? I don't know. We can try it. We're going to be doing our 50 Vulcan, hopefully Vulcan, kills soon. So we may as well get comfortable night raiding. People always tell me the MVGs cut through the fog, so it's the best way to go. The activity on the map is like a lot different. You set camp, quad, non 3x20 sniping goes hard. Alright, Wall of Cries, how's it going? We hit a little 590-ish meter banger. I think 595 if I had to guess the dial. You're right on time. I hear Bolty kicking off above us. We might just try to avoid him, sneak up. just want the dog tag. I want the obviously we confirm it because he came in, but I want to confirm it for the clip. If I scooched out, we could have actually seen him fall. That would have been better. Put him on YouTube. Is King Stank. The fog will be so dense you'll be able to find others through voice calls. Marco! Just start firing in the direction. We're waiting for that 1K. We gotta get Lightkeeper for that. Lightkeeper to Rogue. Start of Rogue Camp is literally 1K on the dial. Try to hear 5-meter charts next time. Alright, alright. Aren't you live? What are you doing in here? I'm gonna pretend this guy is on the other side. Just want the old dog tag if we can get it. It's so rare to get a decent shot on the spine, I feel like. Sniper Rock's been like relatively empty this wipe too. Spine's usually kind of rare. Ruoff, which is usually one of the most common, has been. No, oh, there's a guy prone in the dirt. That's the blueberry. Well, we're not gonna get the clip or to get the tag. I was messing with my headset because it's hurting my ear. The blueberry's prone in the grass, snow right to my right. That was bad timing. Oh well. Oh well. God, I can't get this to not hurt. My ear hurts. That's weird. Good time to take my hand off the mouse. Building the charge live? Oh, I see, I see. Ooh. Well, that was fun. You can't try for another hour? Oof. Good time. It's literally killing my ear. Eat my ass. Nice name. 3,600 hours. What not to wear? Doing his blueberry scav killing. Alright, alright. Well done. Well done. 600.87 actually. If I take 10 meters off for all of my snipes on the charts, so the 590 dial, literally perfect. Literally perfect. And then we died, stupidly. I don't think I would have reacted in time anyway, but having the hand on the mouse could have been good. Oh, he's bugging me. My ear is like killing me. I'll turn him up. Oh, what's going on? I take 10 meters off. It's tower aims for the teeth chin. I just take 10 meters off the dial. The 530 shot's actually 540. I dial at 530. Who's right? Alright, Unwashed Dan. Good luck with the boss killing. I should have scooted out just for the actually no, it's actually 540. I shoot at 530, but it's actually 540. He warned us Blueberry was roaming around too. I thought I saw him. I figured it was that guy we watched go around the backside, so he tried to tell me. He tried to warn us. I didn't listen. It's a bit of my own fault. The weapon's secure in the water though. We're okay. Can't hurt us. We already dropped the important bits. Actual shot distance is line of sight, range finder reading, multiplied by the cosine of the angle you're looking at the target at. Alright. You guys all get your pen and paper out? Alice in Chains is the best band to ever exist. We all agree? Who's better than Alice in Chains? I dare you. Just to get it out of my inventory. So many heals, so much stuff. Alright, no harm, no foul. Little dying. Same mistake, yeah. I just hit a 600 purity, and then I died to a guy prone in the snow while I was walking up to it. Bro, I like you. Thanks.
Making it
I like you
rain.
too, Roberts. Gold Chocobo Knight with the 25 more war bits into the war chest. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. Best sniper in Tarkov. I try. Try my very best. I appreciate you. Those 600-meter snipe though, I'm feeling good. Would have been nice if we could see it better. I think it's going to be a rough clip. I should have scooted out purely for video purposes. Let me see. This movement. Guys, you know, I'm going to watch him rag. Oh. Look like he... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, if we zoom it in, it's good. Looked like he slumped to me. You can see the impact on the helmet. It's like... Charts are set up as if they were horizontal, correct? Yeah. What's up, beef? I want some beef tacos. I'm gonna do tacos tonight. You just did this to me. I probably need a day of rest. I could hit the gym tonight. I feel okay. I feel recovered. Just eat my like a fucking pound of ground beef after. Oh, I think tacos would be. I think I gotta have tacos. Bad down here, so I grabbed my computer and brought it to work. I ain't driving around on ice all night. Yeah. I'm in one of the only locations, apparently, that the weather's going to be kind of nice all weekend. A little chilly at night. Everybody else is getting dumped on, apparently. Statistically, if you believe in climate change, Pacific Northwest is one of the best places to be. True story. If you don't believe it, I don't know what to tell you. It's changing. Giant burger with green peppers and onions for breakfast. I think I'm just hungry because I don't think anything would sound not good. Listen to Rise Against Prayer of the Refugee. How is the worst thing? All that sodium, acidic pH values, fats, and then preservatives because it's fast food. Well, I'd make them homemade, to be fair. It wouldn't be fast food. I don't eat... I couldn't tell you the last time I had fast food. Twice in a decade. For how long you play Tarkov? Since 2018. Well, stream Tarkov. End of 2017-ish started. And I was like, I can stream this. Actually, start of 2018. I think I started streaming October 2018. As you were. Oh, my back. My start on Twitch was because I was hitting royalty pretty easy in H1Z1, and I was like, I can stream this. What do you stream before Tarkov? Not on this account. Actually, on this account, I think I streamed Fortnite and PUBG. Before that, I was an H1Z1 streamer. Long ago. You send me a green like you hitting them shots. I wouldn't. I'd probably defend Greenland. Simpag Jim, it's going okay. Your little LedX, we killed a duo and got a weird STM, so I leg meted one of 2 campers on interchange and just left. Leg meted the guy out of a trio, had a little fun, vendored it, went to woods, hit a 600-meter snipe. Not bad. And that's not anti-American. I will defend the smaller country in almost all situations. I don't like bullies. That being said, I'm not fighting for anybody anymore. Those days are behind me. I did my 5 years. Whew. I'll shoot cans. Sounds like he's going well. It's been a pretty chill day. Not a ton of snipes, but went to Army. I was in the Marine Corps for 5 years. The cream corn. If I can make any game work, though, I really want to play more Armor Reforger. That game, it's janky, but it just, I like it. It feels good. It's just the environment and all the little mechanics. You reloading that shotgun, not down to peace caps? I was pretty embarrassing. How about Gray Zone Warfare? I love it, Warpath. I talk about it a lot. I love Gray Zone Warfare. I love that's the best feeling game I've ever played. You're in the world. You get off the oh my god. People don't render past 300 meters, LOD or whatever, and shots just don't work, dude. I took like 11 shots on a guy. He's like 250 meters, and he's getting hit markers on his head and just ignored it. I'm shooting AI in the face twice with SMB, and they're just no helmet on, tanking it. If they fix the hit reg, even if shots just work, oh baby, I love that game. I don't care if I get 0 viewers. We will stream a lot of that game. There's not a better environment. Armor Forge are hardcore full roleplay servers? Hell yeah. They have roleplay servers? Do I get to chew people out? Do I get to whip some ass? What are we talking? What kind of roleplay are we talking? Or is it still a relevant thing? It's not, unfortunately. But they funded it. They said the game is fully funded going forward because of the sales they did. So they're just like, we're just making our game now. And they've got big patches planned. But they knew they were releasing a very early product just to get to this point where they now have the leniency to do whatever they want. So I think it will be good. Same as Tarkov? Yeah. I mean, Tarkov is... I don't want to be that guy, but a lot of people are like... so they pseudo-announced that a new game is coming. Why is that not rendered? And people are like, oh, you're going to buy another game from this company? And I was like, man, if they're going to make it on a better engine too, I was like, of course I'm going to buy whatever Nikita's next project is. You're out of your mind. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. How would I not? How would I possibly be like, no, they're scumbags or whatever? I don't care. It's the best gaming experience there is. For point 4, Devil Dog Gamer reached out to me, and I really want to know if he was going to ask me anything about Gray Zone. I was hoping I was going to get some inside details. He didn't reach out. He added me on Discord and then didn't message me. But I was like, I'm going to get some, like, inside dirt or something. Tell me what's going on. Anything. I was excited. And he didn't say anything, and I was like, alright. I was hoping to hear some really cool news about Yield Gray Zone. I think sniping that game could be super fun. Arena 2, don't you dare do that to me, beef. Can you imagine they just made an arena shooter? I will say, outside of the other complaints of hit reg and distance issues in Gray Zone, it also takes 2 business days to zoom my scope in, and I don't like that either. I hope they someday make that a little faster. Where the game comes close? Yeah. But that's why it gets the bitching, right? Because we all love it. We want it to be better. We want to get more than 40 frames on all maps and hit reg to work and armor plates to not block 338 AP twice in a row. We just want it to be good. We want it to be like, you know, it's because we love it. It's so close. All right, we might run into some trouble. I don't care. I'm going to try to just do a big loop to the tank spot. If we can get there by 30, that's actually asking a lot. As I say, the timing wouldn't be terrible, but we're not even going to be on at 30, are we? Imagine they had skins. They are adding skins. We have the gun sprays. I don't know why we can't spray our guns yet. It would have been really great with 1.0. It feels a little weird to sell a battle pass for stuff you can't use as intended. But for sure it would be implemented by now. Calibration. PMC's over 100 meters real fast. Hate sniping, but I want the Alton. 100 meter shots. I mean, my gut instinct would be just to go interchange or one of these maps where you're always 100 meters end to end of the sections of the mall, but there's got to be better active lineups than that. I mean, you will see. There's got to be some really good 100 meter campable spots. With like a dial on a box. More consistent. I would just run around in the mall and shoot people because every section of the mall, escalator to back, escalator to tack, and the opposite are all 100 meter segments. Used to be how you easily knew you were getting your shooter boards back in the day. Customs to Ruoff. If that extract was still open, yeah, on the train could be good. That extract's not open. You don't want to rat people. Oh, then I would... if you get out to the pier on the shoreline, it's all 100 meters, whatever, to the shore, but that would be kind of ratty. I would just play them all. And put a rangefinder up so you know. Why no rear sight? Because the gun didn't have one on it and it doesn't need it. Had it ready to go. There's a handful of guns in the game that aim perfectly without rear sights. This is one of them. And their implementation of iron sights is so bad that you can make it fun. So if you've... they're gun guys over at BSG. They're gun... Ooh. What did I see? Am I already dead? Hello? No, he's dead. The man on there is a dark spot. We'd never see him if it's not snow. I can't wait for the snow to go away. It's so good for spotting, but it's so bad for surviving. Because you stand at... There's no, like, you can wear all the white gear you want. You're just a dark shadow in the snow no matter what. Sorry, buddy. He had a big backpack. He probably is a fucking teammate, but we're just gonna ignore them. Go on with our lives, because we're already late. 28. I was a minute away from what I wanted. Sorry, pal. Thought he saw me. Evicted. We'll see if we get slapped by the teammate over here for our efforts. We're so late. We didn't hear the boss the whole time. I was kind of hoping we'd hear an SVD popping off while we were running. We get a redo on the 600. That's the first shot on spine that I've taken in a long time. Felt very nice to hit it. Ah, this thing moves horribly when you're not bipoded. Just say check the boxes. These are 420 meters. He was looting it. Oh my god, the timing. There's nobody in the mud. Oh, maybe he's not with that guy. What in the world? That is a little bit of a first for a while here. Okay. We just do something about this grass. It goes through my rifle. Did he kill that guy? There's too much action on the map all of a sudden. Okay. EVL. Okay. What is going on? Is that the boss? The cadence feels wrong, right? Alright, first of all, I think these guys weren't friends, and they fought. He was looting this box when I got here. If I just didn't see him, if we saw that, that would have been beautiful. I don't know what's popping off to my left over there, but it was unsuppressed, uninteresting sounding gun. So we're gonna pretend they don't know I'm here. Could be the teammate of that guy. We'll be on the rock, right? How's my sniper scav doing? I think the boss is aggroing on the BTR right now, and he's way up here. If the BTR swings around, maybe we get to see him. We killed the guard over here earlier, but we haven't seen Sturm roam at all today. I don't know it off the top of my head, but it's the closest scope to a true-to-life mill. He's gonna drop his gear. He walked down the register. He was gonna drop his buddy's stuff in the water. These are the two unluckiest players I have ever seen. Maybe there's a third. I just hear they're just walking up casually. All right, dude. Good luck. I think they're the unluckiest players in all of Tarkov history right there. I even let him go. Like, I heard all the shooting. I was like, I don't care, you know. If he wants to loot his buddy, he just comes walking down to the waterfront. That a guy on the rocks? Where? Left side rocks, right side rocks? Are you talking about the sniper scav? Ooh, if he shoots. He aggro? Sniper scav. If there are trios, they should definitely know where I am by now, right? Where'd he go? Did he get dropped? Or did he run up? If he got dropped, then somebody's over here. That guy walked up to the water. Absolutely hilarious. What's the walking lead at 400? 4.1. This is a new scope for this. That's actually pretty decent dial. They're not perpendicular, right? So you want to put it like 3.9-ish or something, maybe like even a little shorter. Kind of wing it based on the angle. Be better if you could see the 4 and the 7X a little bit better, but I mean, it's just a 5mm scope, so I guess you can kind of guess it. Captain Night Owl, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the truth, the clinch, start of the background check underway. This is the Night Force, the attack, the ATCR 7x35X. I don't recommend it for spotting because the FOV on the 7X is terrible. But for footage on YouTube, the 35X goes hard. All right, if I shoot at him and there's a third guy who doesn't know where the second guy died from here, we're just going to give away our position. So we won't take the walking shot here, even though I want to. I think the boss was shooting at the BTR that whole time, and I don't think anything's happened. But somebody shot my sniper scav. I don't see any blood. And it is getting dark and foggy. The 300 walk leads only 3.9, so just go like 3.8 the whole way, and who cares? Up to 400, 4.1. Catch anybody on the waterfront? If we see a player, I am keen on trying. I don't know what we saw over here. I was just clearing this out of boredom, and a guy's walking up. I was going to point out this is 420 meters across, and the guy was looting it, and we were just too slow to realize he was there. Unluck. Now, can the boss just roam? Every wipe, the bosses have new behavior. This wipe's the worst. They stay in their normal range the most. We're gonna go a little higher than 1.5. Because he's further back. But we just hit this shot. We just hit this shot. Array to go. Another 600 in the bank. Boom. Cash the check. It's actually 590 meter dial. 600 meter shot. I bet he'll be 605. Other guy was 600 on the dot. I was going to say the sniper scav is aiming at somebody. He was just eyeballing straight to the right the whole time and then disappeared. That's exactly what happened to the first man we killed. Now that is a banger shot. Also a good reason to just use the same scope. Whatever you're going to use, if you're going to do my sniping spots, you don't need all the dials. There's very, like, repeatable shots. So getting more comfortable with one scope is far more important. Because you'll be so fast. See how he back? So this is what I was going to say about the guard. See how he just turns around and runs? Even when they roam now, I feel like they don't stand still. They just like turn and run, turn and run, turn. They're like super odd. Oh, baby. We hit the spine shot twice today. I was just saying we never catch anybody up here. Back to back. Why is it getting so dark? Back to back 600s. Do you need a bipod mount for your weapon? I mean, I have it bipoded. You can hit these shots without a bipod, but yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. I don't know why the animation's so messed up that it doesn't always show when it's in or out or whatever. That's BSG's problem. It worked perfectly, then they changed it and it stopped working. It used to do a thing where you'd hear it fold while you're aiming through it. It was still down though. So I guess they've come a long way, but I am bipod mounted. The game's just odd. They haven't fixed the animations in many wipes. Alright, he looked like he had a Ratnik helmet on. Chance no teammate up here. Oh, that's close. What did I say? 411 for 400? I'm not gonna shoot him if he sits still. And double it for running. What's the outside of the scope? At 10? So you can actually lead that pretty good too for even for running. It does have it notched. It's kind of hard to see. The scope could be so much better. If he didn't get a chance to dump that guy's gear, the first guy I killed definitely looked like he had a DVL. So we'll just swap both these out if we can. Drop mine in the water and go loot. $18 is super late. This guy was up here at like 21 then. I should clear Rue off. I die. Seems unlikely, right? Well. Alright. If there's grass and not snow, he's invisible. He's been watching his buddy's body this whole time, or what? I don't see either the first or this guy if there's grass, not snow. But he's just a big dark spot. Sorry, buddy. Game screwed you. Seriously. That's why everybody's like, "What outfit should you wear?" I'm like, it doesn't matter. You're just a dark, like you're just pitch black lump. Doesn't matter. LPS rounds. All right, let's see if there's a fourth. It's getting too dark to even see now. Yeah, he's got his buddy's gun on him. What we wanted. Initial DVL, man. Hopefully he's got his mag on him there. Oh, I'm sure 10 rounds in there. Was the first guy firing at all? I don't think so. Take that too. That guy waited very long for 4 kill. I'm gonna pack this up before we go. I'm gonna go try to get my 600 meter dog tag. Actually value that more. 2 600 meter snipes today. What's up, Echo Foxtrot? How you doing, my man? And this 3-man, this guy camped the body for so long. They had to have heard where I shot from by the second shot. Like, he could just kill me anytime. Yeah, he just laid there. He could have snuck up on me. I was free. I'm on a snowy hill, brother. The snow is so dangerous for me. I'm gonna miss being able to spot people, but I'm not gonna miss getting picked off, like instantly counter-engaged. How are there still people? It's so late. 14 minutes. Should I go beach or all the way around? Run up to cover. It was dead ahead. We want to just cut right, ignore this guy, go up to the. We're gonna run out of time. What gun did I have the DVL on me actually? Hopefully he's further than it sounded. New suppressor changes, it's hard to tell. I can't see shit, it's so dark. You have outskirts? Oh no, I do, don't I? I don't care. I want my tag. You're right, though. You're right. God, there's so many people after 13 minutes. I want my dog tag. We didn't get to loot our first guy's dog tag, and it ruined everything. It was a harder kill to see. And we killed Sturmy. I assumed he'd be dead by now. I don't care about this guy at all. He can go do whatever he's doing. 4 kills is plenty. He may have looted this guy, which would suck if his tag's not on him. So that's all I really want. I'm assuming if he's here this late, he's a teammate. Can he climb up the front? I think I should know that. New Bellum game? No, but I've seen stuff about it over time, hyping up its coming out or whatever. So a little bit. Yeah, he had a buddy. Gonna leave the dog tag? He had a tank you lock on. That's funny. Couldn't leave me the tag. Rude. Never lucky. It should theoretically be better in the snow at least, but outside of the snow, the tan U-lock is not great. Well, 4 kills including a 600-meter shot is not bad. If that guy has any other gun, I probably still die when he's camping the second dude. If that's grass, though, he completely blends in and we just die. So I got pretty lucky. And he's just a dark spot in the snow. Thanks, buddy. We're pretty late in the raid. Maybe somebody the red awful backpack. Didn't even see that's what I've been talking about. Everybody's like, oh, what outfit should you wear? I didn't even see the red, right? We just saw like a dark lump in the snow that has to be a player. Like the rocks can confuse you a little bit, but I wish I could see more of the color than I do. Although my stuff's dialed down, so it's not as like green is white on my screen. With the monitor setting I have. Like the little alerts in game and stuff, they're all white. So it might be a me thing, but they're just like a huge dark lump in the snow. The SJ6 wearing off maybe. Let's see, anything. It's a shame someone went and looted mine. I didn't keep my eyes on it, because I guess I could have killed the second guy then. You know what I could do? I could check UB14. Okay, now if there's someone on the hill, I can't see anything. That's 2 600-meter spine shots today, though. That's crazy. I don't know if we've hit it this wipe, have we? You have new clothing I haven't seen. That's my point. Is that doesn't make a difference. It all looks the same. I was trying to avoid this. In case he's heading here, and I thought ZB-14 would be safer. Just saying? Oh, I see, I see. Alright, alright. Got your dad a watch? Baller. And we're out. 4 kills, 1 at 600 meters. That's not too shabby. What kind of watch we talking? Oh, not bad, not bad. Feeling better. Random trio. If not the snowiness of that rock and how dark and contrast, like the lack of contrast and everything, we wouldn't have even saw the first guy, I think, running over there. I would have walked right behind him. We'd have never crossed paths. Oh, not too shabby. Wish I got the tag. This guy waited till 18 minutes left to camp that by his dedication just to fail, which kind of hurts. Sorry, pal. Look at this. I'm going to say 605. I'm wrong. 599. The other guy was forward on the rocks, and he was 600.8. That guy was back up top of it, and he was 599.76. Is he that much further to the left that they're the same dial? I guess it must be. I'm looking at him like this, and not like this. The other guy was literally a meter further. That's crazy. Okay. You say so. Get some M80A1 action. Let's do some 4K. Banger raid. Max dominance. Talking blinds closed, lights on, surround sound rattling the bunker walls, G fuel shanking in my hand. Posture immaculate, confidence unmatched, frame rate spiritually ascending. Yeah, damn, yeah, way with words. Unfortunately, G Fuel didn't get back to me. What do I want to run? I took these for their own good. It's garbage. You've lost 3 gear sets. I'm sorry, man. How's Roni slowly losing his mind, trying to escape Tarkov? Spartan, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clinch, start the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Echo Foxtrot, you left us hanging. What kind of watch? I already buy a mag? I feel like I did. No. I think I have M61 charged for the DVL. Uh-oh. Where did I break? What did I just break? All right, I don't know if this chart's actually correct. 4.2. We'll find out together. Hayden. Oh, I used that SG6, all right. What else? Okay. I don't even know if my chart's correct. Tower made it on the fly. You know that I need to pee this. We'll get the raid started. We'll do a quick head call. Lot of fluids today. I will be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. What are the odds we hit the spine twice? 2 600-meter shots. Nobody up on Sniper Rock in weeks. Couple shots at drop down and spine. No Ruoff, no Sniper Rocks. It's crazy. If everything goes in like cycles, I swear to God, like for no other reason, right? There's 2 different dudes on the spine shot, but it's like you won't see anybody there. A spot just becomes more hot somehow. Kokov's crazy. Oh, 1,200 meters of killing in 2 shots. Funniest thing is I'm bringing this scope hoping to do the USEC shot. It's like it's best for that shot. The attack feels kind of rough on the tank area that we're doing. Now YouTube's doing 111 in here. Hope you guys are hanging in there with whatever weather's in your area. Pretty good day though. The 2 lag meta kills were pretty fun. Couple of banger snipes. The random trio in my area. What was that all about? Guy was on the rock, kill him. His buddy literally walks down in front of me to fraud his gear right in front. Like, I'm sorry about this. I'm not gonna let you go though. You're dead. You died. Then the last guy just hangs around. Not having a good day? One of us had to have a bad day. Thanks for taking the hits for me, Osroni. -7 degrees Fahrenheit right now here. Woof. That is cold. It's going to be in the 20s here. I'm in like one of the only parts of the US that has sunny days planned for the rest of the weekend. No ice, no snow. Stay safe out there. Don Omerta? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting down here into the bunker, getting the tier 2 clearance started, the background check underway. It's tier 3, it's out of 50. Get you through the door, and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal to steal for a follow, and it's all yours. Thank you for the follow. What a good Friday today. Part of that is just woods is always good, even when it's not. Like, we hit a bad shot, 449 meter snipe, first rate of the day. Deleted the footage, boring kill, don't get, like, that's, you get nothing, you get so many 400 plus on woods. You're scraping for 200 on interchange and shoreline. Highs in the 80s here all weekend, lows in the upper 60s. That's pretty good. I can't guess where you are unless that's just California. Someone told me it was like middle of January. It was like 88 in California, Southern Florida. Oh yeah. I'll show that. We're at opposite ends, but we're both getting the best weather out of the group. Over 40 bitcoins. How'd that feel? Oof. I never know where I want to snipe over here. I don't, you guys know me, I don't like the USEC spot for this. Or the regular Ruoff spot for this. It's like even worse in the snow. So we're going to do the back one. Someone could be to our right already. This is not the safest thing. Well, if we die, we can just reset. There is that. He didn't have a bipod. Oh, you fucking loser. Okay, well, we're doing it freehand. Okay. Somebody's already up on the duffel. Wish I was anywhere else to spot it. Technically flies high, so I wonder if he's more just like eyeballs at 470. It is 0.21 mil high at 400. That's some leggies. I think he ran in. These guys already gone. 500 meter dial to the car is 3.8 hold. M61, right? Don't make sure my chart was right. Yeah. The southeast. In Australia. About to get 5 days of heat wave that will cover most of the East Australia. Oh, geez. It's a week of extremes. I kind of wish we got any spawn but this one. Alright, we're gonna go to the suicide spot, because if I die, I'm gonna go eat dinner and enjoy my Friday. We've been 4 hours. We streamed 6 hours and 5.5 hours the last 2 days. If it wasn't foggy all day today, I could have been talked into like just 12 hours away. I was ready to hit some snipes, but the weather's been just shit. I don't know what I did to Nikita in a past life, and he feels the need to punish me so. State of Victoria, temperature's 42 Celsius in January. Although I guess we have offset
Congratulations
seasons.
again.
This is a fun little 520, but I don't really catch people on dickhead that often anymore. Boss not here. Watcher 1 with the 6 months. Got a 40-something degrees Celsius day here. Yikes. He's gonna be sweating your balls off. I was hoping this guy was gonna play the rocks for a little longer. He went up duffel, checked for Sturman, and I guess just moved on with his life pretty immediately. That is exactly this direction. I thought that was a rifle barrel. There's anything happening behind. This scope sucks for moving. It's so much better bipoded, but obviously we don't have... This happened earlier too. The rounds are here? Shooting at what? It has to be like incorrect position, right? Did anybody else see that? They're like directly in front of me. Oh? I can't see the range dial. Okay. That's unlucky, friend. The tree was moving. You saw it? Where was it shooting from and to? Like, my tank spot just to shoot the water? Like, Quality, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Oh, and the Egyptian as well. Welcome to the bunker. Both of you taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, the tier 3 clearances started, the background checks underway. I appreciate those follows. He looked geared enough to have a teammate. So what we want to do is we want to scope off to the left and then look to our right. Because we have a 3.5 LOD anyway. It'll be easier to spot if there's movement on the hill. Dickhead again. We haven't caught anybody up in here in a long time. This is a pretty fun common area back in the day. It's 520 to this front rock. Which I should just know the dial is 0.64. Roger. You're magic. The guy just comes walking out. I still want to know what the tracers were. I can't imagine where they were shooting to or from. Unless there's two guys fighting on the hill. And it just went over his shoulder. And just looked awkward. It's just so bizarre. We've hit this shot before. People go here and they'll go prone, which is amazing. I don't even see the sniper scav. This is where you counter snipe this spot from. 620 meter shot, super fun. Hayden, don't shoot me. I'm out in the open. It's the spawned dead body loot. I'm a little shocked. This guy looked geared enough to have a teammate. I'm a little shocked nobody's caused a fuss. The mines, huh? The lead with this round at 4 is 4-3-ish. Scroll this up. At 350 for 2-ish. Let's go 4 at an angle. FOV on this is just such a pain. We didn't get the USEC spawn one time. Actually, we did. We ran into that Alton guy at the very start of the day. I was hoping to take the big scope to the USEC spot today, and we only spawned on this side of the map. So much gunfire over here, fellas. Hey, what's up, Wayne? Wayne's back. It's your first time live. Hell yeah. Hey, 2 600-meter shots today. You'll be seeing that in a YouTube short near you soon. Thank you for coming in. Alright. Not a creature was stirring. I don't know why this dummy didn't have a bipod on his rifle, on his bolty. Come on. Proper sniping, fellas. This is a tree moving. It'll bait you. Oh, sniper scab's up. This is it technically a 570 shot? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. It's been so long. 1-3. Where'd he go? Stops in the middle. I want to take it just because I don't have the bipod and it's more fun. Driving, Jesus. Oh. Look at the rifle on this fella. A bipoded March. I mean, she's a true Chad. I don't know if I can get through the trees here. Oh, I can get through the trees here. All right. What a rifle. March bipoded M700. Every time I'm early wipe slumming it trying to take rifles off the sniper scav. Why didn't he have that? That's great. A great early wipe pickup. Are you kidding? I refuse to believe this guy I killed was alone. Ooh. Okay. Going to the van. Least lucky decision of your life. You gambled and you chose wrong, son. Killed more people. We killed 4 people last raid and just only 2 this raid. We killed more people today on Woods than the whole week of Interchange Shoreline. All of them for further distances. Hard to compete with Woods, man. You know, Woods, you see that comment? It's because we all forgot. This is what we do. It's been pulling teeth for shots lately. We all forgot. This is exactly what we do. It's just a better map. You get shots over 200, 300, 400 minimum constantly. They linger in the... I don't know why that guy sat on the rock when I say they linger in the area, but I'll take it. But the other guy runs up to here, right? Holds a position, clears it. Long line of sight where they're going to hang around makes for a good sniping spot. The other maps just don't have it. Very rarely are there open areas that people want to linger in. I don't know what that guy was doing. He just went prone on the rocks there. Checks in the mail for that actor. What can you do? Alrighty. Want to talk about it? Top of Lighthouse? Lighthouse is the only other good sniping map, actually. If you can get Lightkeeper. I need to knock out. I need to plant all the radios. It is the second best map. Egg Helmet OP is right. Alright, I don't even want to keep this guy's junky rifle, so we won't safeguard it. We're just gonna go. If we die, we die. Clear. 2 kills. Me old Ruoff spot. It's just a dark spot, huh? I never figured out what those tracers were. This is where I'd be sitting. Right here. Never figured out what the tracers were. Oh. Might be our final Casualty Friday raid. Everyone can go get ready for their incredibly hot and cold weekends. What's he got on him? Guys. Interesting feller. Plan to extend woods again? Not that I heard. I hope they add more players. I'd do a sniper scab. Oof. That's probably whoever came out of, what do you call it? Train yard, right? Is this guy actually alone, or am I about to die to the most patient teammate of all time? You guys see anybody? Well, 42. Pretty good. I actually love the SCD. Running at 10 rounders. I like this guy. How does it perform? You talking about the SVD? I hit a 720 with it, I think, or 690 with it. As you were. Performs really well. Got a 1.03 MOA. Very doable. Very doable. It's my favorite sniping DMR. If we go out to hit 500 plus with a DMR, it will be this rifle. Or a Mjolnir, I guess, because it's actually incredible. But it's like cheating with that thing, right? Semi-auto 338. ADS speed's pretty tight on this. Eternal Krieger, how's it going? It might be my last raid, but good to see you. Couple more snipes. Should we go on woods? And even the bad snipes are good snipes. This is what I'm talking about. It's the best map. It doesn't even come close. Killed 4 the raid before, 2 this raid. Haven't left empty-handed on woods once, except for when that Alton dude with 10,000 hours showed up at the start of the day. That was a little rough. Got a little lead axe, leg metted 2 dudes with an STM on interchange. I had a fun day today. Really been enjoying woods this wipe? Yeah. I mean, I play it pretty different from everybody, obviously. So, I mean, I don't have to take such dangerous extract routes, but otherwise, you know, it's a little more lenient when you're the one sitting 500 meters away and they have no idea. Which feels cozy. 72 hours last week, 66 this? Jesus. Well, hang in there, hang in there. Hit 2 600-meter snipes today, Krieger. Back-to-back raids, the spine from tank. It was beautiful. Is this even like... Oh, he's got a nice stock on it. Nice grip. 10-round mag makes a difference, huh? The ADS speed on this is surprisingly good. I mean, it's still like a little clunky, but for what we're rocking, that's kind of nuts. 10-rounders might be the way. All right. Mjolnir's on the flea. Yeah, only the Sokko's not. Mjolnir and the XMC are on the flea. I don't know why. We see that SGDS build. Yeah, I'll take a little look-see. Citizen chronograph, black dial. Not too fancy, but still nice. Okay, okay. I don't know a whole lot about watches. I was gifted some, and they were stolen. And that's about as far as I've made it in life, luxury-wise. Family heirlooms. So he's 347 on the dial there. This poor guy. I actually felt a little bit bad. He came walking around. I was going to take a walking shot on him. I was like, what is he doing? Maybe he needs to... I thought maybe he needs to hit the van, and then he just goes prone on the rock. What am I supposed to do? You know? Sometimes you just die, Timmy. 573 on the sniper scav. And a bonus per shift. Getting loot, but I'm tired. Yeah. Well, hang in there, man. Hang in there, man. All right. 2K, 347, 350 meter. To shack area. Oops. Shoot. Unrecognized command. Marker. Violet. Marker, not mark. I did slash mark. Citizen chronograph black dial. I'm gonna take a little look. It looks nice. Yeah. My watch got stolen. I haven't owned one since. Nice looking watch. Had a cool Swiss Army knife. Or Swiss Army knife. Swiss Army. Wait, is that right? Is it Swiss Army watch? It was a watch. I'm pretty sure it was. It had the Swiss symbol on it, the same as the knife. I was really young. I never got to wear it. I'm saying the wrong thing. Pretend I didn't speak. I forget. It was 20 years ago. I was too young to even know I lost it. I need vertexes. No clue where to find them. I got really lucky with that this wipe. Coughed them, so I've found one. Marin trunk is just empty when I hit it. Hamilton Field Watch. You know me too well. I like the band. Watch head's clean, looks nice. I like the band. It does look good. All right, not too shabby. This is the SVDS that he was rocking. Oh, it's already damaged though. I'll probably run this Monday along with our night sniping. I think the ADS speed just comes down to this stock for plus 15 ergo and decent recoil on it too. But just running 10 rounders has to help a tremendous amount, right? -1 ergo. I'm sitting on any SVD bags. It felt snappier than I was expecting. I was a little surprised. I like the SVD a lot though. House noted. All right, people. Pretty good day. 2 600-meter snipes, including killing that trio. If anybody missed the raid before this one, I'm walking around to the tank spot and I see a guy on the rock looking at Scab House, so I shoot him. I'm thinking nothing of it. He might have a teammate. He looked geared. I don't care. I go running over to the tank spot. I go prone. He had a DVL. I want to do my thing. I hit the 600-meter shot at the spine, but then his teammate, I just heard he goes walking down the water in front of me. You can tell he's in the inventory animation and goes to throw the guy's gear in the water right in front of me. Drop him. And then their buddy waited till 18 minutes left. Big, obvious, bulging spot in the snow to camp the body like 8 feet away. I killed him too. I ruined that trio's Friday night. No other way to look at it. Pretty hilarious, if I'm being honest. Oh, all right. Pretty good day. 2 600-meter snipes, a LEDX, 2 STM leg meta kills just for the goof of it on interchange. I think the day went pretty well. But now we can see the difference between woods and interchange and shoreline, right? We'll get some snipes, a little 150-meter runner. We wiped a duo to end yesterday, right? PU Mosen, boom, hit the guy running, flanked all the way around the front of the mall and in, shot his teammate. Fun moment, but come on. Woods, you just get the crack shots, 200, 300, 400 meters minimum. Constantly. Just drop the squad on woods from sniper rifle. Hell yeah, feels good, right? It's the consistency of targets and quality targets. They're not just sprinting across and that's it. You get that sometimes on woods, but for the most part, that guy, the first guy, right? He's 350 meters away. He goes up to the can. He's looking for the boss. We drop him. Boom. It's too good. Woods is too good. I gotta get Lightkeeper. I'll plant the radios this weekend. I will make an effort to get Lightkeeper going. Yeah, it's just different. But Purity, it's not just that. I don't mind that. I actually don't mind mobile sniping action. But it's like so much, like, fewer people on interchange as well, though. Like, you just get less targets. There are so many raids where you never see anybody in the mall or outside of the mall or whatever. It's like, just not as consistent. Consistency makes for great, footage farming and keeping people a little more engaged and entertained. I will be back on Monday, 2 p.m. Pacific, roughly around 1:30 p.m. Because if you're not early, you're late. I'm 99.9% sure I'll be playing Armor Reforger this weekend. So if anybody's into that game and wants to pal around, I'll be happy to load in with people in the Discord. I'll probably say like I'm playing some Reforger tonight or something like that. Maybe tomorrow night I'll grab a scotch and send a little message out. So if any of you are into that game and you just want to put some time in and hang out, I'm gonna give it another little feel out. On your birthday, happy early birthday. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see you there. All right, I'm gonna dismiss you here. Thank you guys for hanging today. Pretty good day. I haven't played Armor in ages. I played 4 hours of it. I had a blast. Terrible stream game. Sniped the guy off his motorcycle. Looked at my chat. Nobody said anything. They're just all AFK, checked out, and I was like, well, not a good stream game. But I enjoy the game. All right. Enough about me. Have a great weekend, everybody. Stay warm out there, or cold if you're in Australia and it's about to be 42 Celsius. Jeez, I don't even know. Hang in there. See you Monday. Be there. Don't be square. Have a great weekend. You are dismissed. Take care.